Hey guys. Sorry, a little bit late. For reasons I couldn't quite figure out. Apparently this also works now on Bluetooth. So I don't even need to plug in the PS3 controller, which is great because it has an actual start and select button. So it's much better to use. Now I can blame shit on Bluetooth. But this entire time, it's acknowledging every button press except for up, down, left, and right. So it was obviously getting inputs, but it was just not getting vital inputs. So I finally got about fixing that. Oh, I forget. Yeah, what's Tsugadu in one of those? Oh no, because she's the part of the mascot team. Also, welcome, Chip, to the stream. I'll move things around. So yeah, we're losing the mood to play some Super Metroid randos. Drathar as well, welcome in. Right, I mean, I find the PS4 and the PS3 both have advantages and disadvantages. I think the PS4 controller feels more comfortable, but I find that I really hate the placement of the cord, and I don't like the placement. I don't like the share and options. I don't like that it's got that touchpad shit in the middle. Not a fan. Yeah, I've never owned an Xbox device of any kind, but I still have an Xbox 360 controller, or as it was sold to me in Japan, a Monster Hunter Online controller. Those were great, except for the D-pad is garbage. Yeah, I have two Pro controllers, because the first one I feel like one of the buttons on the D-pad felt like it was spamming inputs, like it was the weirdest thing. So I bought another one, which didn't have that, but just in general, both of them, the D-pad and the buttons feel really gummy. Like, they don't have the spring to them that I've come to expect from literally every other controller. I've heard the Xbox One D-pad is really good. Yeah, no, I generally find my only gripe about I think the best one is the PS2, but only because the L2 and R2 are not the pressure sensitive ones. I find that because in most games like Axiom Verge, you don't need it pressure sensitive. You need an analog on or off, and I find that the little drift that it has is kind of off-putting. Personal preference. I still prefer them to other controllers. But anyway, I got excited yesterday. So I just got back from the arcade, actually. I was playing the Beatmanias. Because the problem with me being on a night schedule is that when I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, tomorrow is the time when I wake up after going to bed. So last night, after the stream, I saw, they're, on Wednesday, there's going to be, well, actually Thursday in Japan, but Wednesday for America, they're adding the next round of the Unlock event in Beatmania. And so in my mind, I'm like, oh, Wednesday is tomorrow. Because it's Tuesday. So I'm like, oh, I will go to bed, and when I wake up, it will be Wednesday, and I will go to the arcade, and I will do the new Unlock phase. And then I realized, wait, no, tomorrow, for me, is still Tuesday. But I was gonna go anyway. It also snowed, so it was garbage weather, but I did plan to get back. Yeah, I saw the 8-bit dual control, no, I think it was Hori, they were actual Joy-Cons, but the left one has an actual deep, hi, sweetheart. Okay, bye. Oh, for my dinner, I got a quick thing of spaghetti meatballs, and she likes tomato sauce. You know what? I'll leave that out. She wants to little man.
Yeah, what about that? You're on my camera.
I'm not sure if you could all hear her meow. She's behind the monitor right now. She's so goddamn cute. And she has a vet appointment tomorrow. She's got to get her rabies booster. And actually, I am going to post that we're doing this on the Twitter thing. That's the only place I haven't advertised. Alright. So yeah, I'm hoping that tomorrow will be the unlock phase will either, one, have the song that was in Heroic Verse, that was then removed, that I'm not allowed to talk about, but it's really good, and I've been waiting for it for... It's supposed to be an unlock in Heroic Verse, god damn it, and it was really good. I'm hoping that they've just pushed it to tomorrow. Or it'll be a new Sasakure UK, because he's my favorite artist ever. So I had coffee going out to the arcade, but on the way back I picked up a can of Super Espresso, which has about a little more than 2 shots of espresso worth of coffee in it, but it is straight up coffee with some added coffee, and it's also got protein in it. I don't know. It's probably going to taste like ass. Yeah, and then there's a dot in between. I don't remember what it's called, but it's the one with Aesop in the title. I probably have. I've followed his discography for quite some time. So most of the songs he's done in BMS, I've probably heard them in one way or another. Although I haven't played BMS because I am bad at Beatmania. I just really, really like it. Nope, that way. So anywho, I have actually... So this was one that I actually generated a while ago. Oh. Also, the new hat apparently arrived today. It was waiting on my doorstep when I got in. I'm letting it air out because it's made out of latex. Later on, when we get more people in, I will probably show it. It's not a viable hat option today, just because I'm letting it air out because it just arrived. It looks very fancy. I look forward to using it on stream. So anyway, that is not the button I wanted to press. There's the button. So here we go. Time to blame Bluetooth on everything breaking. I have also activated the Project Base modifiers, so it's going to be real comfy to run around. And 3, 2, 1, go. Woo! So when we run, or when we do a somersault, when we land, we're going to maintain our momentum, which just feels, oh, nice. But it's probably going to throw me off, because, oh yeah, we can also return to a somersault mid-fall. I'm so used to having a degree of floatiness, and that's going to have much more solid footing. Oh my god. And then this, I'm used to doing quick hops. And I just missed all of them. So anyway, I have my can of coffee. I also have an entire bottle of blood orange Italian soda. Because those are tasty and I like them. Well, I guess I know where the morph balls are gonna be. Or, well, I mean, it could be, I don't know, screw attack. Nope, it's morph ball. warm up. I'm missing inputs I'm normally good at. Oof. I'm gonna blame Bluetooth though. As is the habit of mine. Faster transitions. There are so many, like, obviously I'm not speedrunning this for, you know, BBs and shit, but, oh, it's so nice having faster door transitions and elevators and shit. Me not being able to fucking wall climb. Oh my god. But it is real nice being able to return to a somersault mid-fall. Mitigate my badness. Oh my god. Remember how to play this game. Welcome to my Let's Play of Super Metroid. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. No, I'm doing it because I can do it. There we go. Although it was really gross. I guess we're having vanilla power bombs? Or, I mean, this could be screw attack. Yep. Oh no. Hey, Appa. Welcome, welcome. Yes, and the Super Metroid Randos. This is just started. I'd say this was mostly vanilla, except for we had vanilla. Mostly everything's been French vanilla so far until we got the screw attack from this guy. Like the entire first collection of items. Oh yeah, and it varies. Like in this case, I actually I was ready to go a lot earlier. The problem is that I was having controller issues because it was acknowledging every button on the controller except for the up, down, left, and right. It was the weirdest thing. No, there's nothing I can get that way. What the hell would I go that way? Oh yeah, and I mean there's such a wide variety of music on Beatmania. Oof. Oh my god. Actually. And then I actually just got back from the arcade because I was playing that myself. And we need, might be. I mean, both of those are completely... Yeah, as in, I got back from the arcade all of 10 minutes before I started the stream. And it's very snowy today, so I actually left the arcade slightly early, because it was, you know, I'm going like, I don't know, 10 miles an hour lower the speed limit on the highway, just because it was really, really slippery. Well, I don't think we're getting that spacer. What a strange thing. Usually I've got like way too many super missiles. Almost having more power bombs than regular missiles. course, why bother shooting the beam when I've got the fucking screw attack? Although I'll pick up the spacer. Why not? I mean, I see no reason not to. Oh, although when I get to first, living out in Colorado, I see very often. So we are gonna orphan an item down here. Feels bad, man. Oh, what I see out here in Colorado all the time for people driving like 4-wheel drive, they seem to think that the laws of physics do not apply to them. You may feel you're more control with wider tires. Just remember, nature is a harsh mistress. I'm getting really thrown off with the ability to move faster. Holy crap. Nope. Interesting. Well, now we don't have to orphan that item. But now we gotta go through this whole thing again. Well, no, I can come out from this area. Is this even random? I had to think. No, in fact, wreck ship is not in logic. Because I have that option turned off because I'm not going to do continuous wall jump. However, we might need to get the moat item. Of what? Things being in their vanilla location. Oh, yeah. I keep looking for SMC, so I get SMC3 seeds every now and again, where you can more or less ignore Metroid. Like, you just go into A Link to the Past, and you can basically full clear... Oh, that's nuts. You can basically full clear A Link to the Past. And then, once you're done with that, you can step into Metroid and then play it. So you go into Metroid... Oh! Oh, it's the one in Lore and Warfare, where he kept falling down the same pit multiple times. Yeah, the key sanity SMZ3, you tend to... Like the last one that I played, I had a really nice back and forth. So I can get both of these, but neither of them are in logic. Well, actually, they might be in logic for the settings that I do. Oh, I totally screwed that up. Oh my god. I did not think that would make that. Huh. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, and the other one. Oh, okay, the one that I just did? And it's so the part with the floor in between where I backtracked with super missiles to get through the green door. That's the exact same in the original Metroid. So it's sort of a trap. Yes, Groofy, welcome. It's sort of a trap if you haven't played the original Metroid, but the entire setup is exactly... Obviously, it's not a super missile door in the original Metroid, but there's that same room with the pit in the same place, and an energy tank right on the other side. So it's a throwback to the original Metroid. Do I want to go? I mean, I can. It's gonna be real rough. Oh, yeah, that's it. This kind of door. So there are a handful of items down here that I can get. Although I do want to go back to where I just came. Is this even random? I do want to come back where I just came from, because that is the route that I would like to take. Or is it? Ooh, I can see it going either way. I don't need to do the gauntlet, which is not, well... I might need to do the front of gauntlet. The back of gauntlet is not worth it. So at the very least... Oh, yeah. And I understand and appreciate that for some people, not a big fan of Super Metroid, just because the control scheme I can fully appreciate. It's very floaty to people that are not fully versed and experienced with Metroid, or Super Metroid. This game's my bread and butter. I would like that tank. I would like this other tank. But wait, there's more. Oh, jeez. But I find it amazing that... I mean, there are certainly NES games to this day that are still very playable, just not very many. The Super Nintendo is kind of the sweet spot, because there's a lot of damn good games that are still damn good on it. Whereas there's a dwindling collection of NES games or N64 games that are still really good. Like, they were both kind of at that awkward phase where, like, the N64 had the 3D going, but polygons looked like ass. And then you got the NES that was, you know, breaking into being a video game system in general. You know, actually, change of heart. I was gonna go back down to Brinstar, but we already cleared out everything from that general area. What I'm gonna do instead is we're gonna enter back into Brinstar, but from the red tower. And I can get the items at the top of it anyway. Not to mention the fact that I can still get the items from the dam, even though I have deliberately removed the things that might put it in a laundry. That I get the item, or that I go into wreck ship with current items that I have. We could get, I don't know, grapple beam, gravity suit, any number of things that will allow me to get into wreck ship. Oh my god. And then Fantune is in log, or Fantune is certainly doable with what I have. It's gonna really suck, but it's doable. What else do I need out of anywhere here? Nothing. I believe it is in logic for me to go to the front of, or to run Gauntlet in general. Thankfully, I don't need the item out of the back. The items out of the back of it. It's a missile tank and a power bomb tank. But there is an item in the front, and I'm pretty confident it's in logic. I can certainly do it. I'll give it a try. This is much easier to do if you have high jump boots. Hey Ferris, welcome, welcome. There we go. Going pretty well. I started a little late just because I was having controller issues. It was acknowledging every button except for the up, down, left, and right. Got that sorted out though. Nailed it. Tell you what though, this is really nice to do if you have screw attack. Well, we didn't need to do these, but, you know, I didn't waste too much time going in here. Currently, this has been a pretty linear seed. Just because it's like... only so many places I can go. Currently, with the items that I have. The early screw attack is never a bad thing. Yeah, I guess we're gonna check Dam and then start heading down Red Tower. I mean, I can kill Kraid. Actually, with the amount of items that I have, I might be able to do hell runs. Yeah, are you out in Colorado? That's where I am, and we had snow today, but not very much of it. Oh, New England, where I grew up. Although my father's side of the family lives down in Virginia. My sister's a teacher, and they had I think they had school canceled. A lot of the school districts in her area canceled school today, or well, yesterday for them because it's 1 o'clock there. Or no, it's noon rather, or midnight. God damn it. Where am I? What's happening? Is this even? Actually, I think it's a super missile tank in there. I forget. No, I think it's a power bomb because you have to go down here to get these, and then you go up there. So I don't think I can damage boost because we have screw attack. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Well, I mean, all that does for me is it puts that missile tank back in logic that I neglected to pick. Hello. Well, oh well. A missile tank in Brinstar that I neglected to. Neglected to pick up because it's a missile tank. Really don't need it. I'm always keen on having wave beam though. My love-hate relationship with the fact that I can maintain momentum. No, it isn't even in logic in any stretch of the imagination for me to go to X-ray scope room. I had to think. Oh, thank you. Though I did have to think about that for a moment. Nugget, welcome, welcome. Started a bit late, so you're not missing too much. Oh, and after this seed, I will show off the new hat that I got. I guess it's not really a hat; it's a mask, but it'll count as a hat for purposes of the stream. So I'm just gonna straight up go kill Ridley. I mean, Gridley. This guy. You know, why not? Oh, I am using I'm using RetroArch because it runs really nicely in Linux, which is what I run, and then it's running the SNES 9X kernel. The ROM. This is the VARIA rando. So that's the ROM I'm getting it from. Although it's a Super Metroid ROM that I have had since like the 90s. I've just copied it so many times. Judging by how well I've played this seed, I don't think we're skipping the prom. Oh no, especially now with the fucking claw in the way. There actually isn't a link. Linux does not work with... So I just got mine directly from a... So the way it works for Linux is you have repositories. You can get software the way that you would in Windows, but you obtain software in a completely different way. So I could tell you the commands I typed into the terminal in order to download it, but that won't really help you in Windows. Maybe it does in PowerShell, but probably not. But RetroArch, I mean, I think they just have their own website that probably has a download for it. Or you can just search for SNES 9X. Oh, the perfect amount of points. Oh, yeah, I know there is a Windows version. I just... I'd never been to the website. Cool, thank you for getting that link in chat. Where is our progression? I mean, I've got a lot of weapons, which is, you know, pretty cool. Although it would be logic for me to hell run to the ice beam room. Although the unfortunate side of that is that I don't really have much energy. Uh-huh. Nope. You know what? Oh my god. I'm gonna waste time by... Holy shit. Waste time by being all fancy and getting out. So... It has to be a hell run, because this is the end of the line. Yeah. Oh, I can crystal flash. Shit, I can do 3 crystal flashes. Holy god. Alright. Well. Play world for what? Well, it wasn't here. I only have 1 reserve tank, yeah. I mean, it could just be over in Bubble Mountain. We'll do first, though. Well, it's not there. Yeah, we gotta do a good old-fashioned hell run. Damn. Yeah, because there's nowhere else it can be. I already did the front of Escape. The front of Gauntlet. I will save, because why not? In case this doesn't go well. But no, at this point, there's nowhere else I can go. I have to do a hell run. No, unfortunately I can't keep the... Which is one of the reasons why I haven't just completely gone and used channel points instead of muffins. Is because I can't actually give people channel points. I can't manipulate the amount of channel points anyone has, which is unfortunate. So I can't gift people more channel points. Similarly, I can't lock in anyone at a certain value. You know, I'm gonna dip back in here just so that I am at the exact amount of health that I need. I will use that to check what this is. So the item for progression has to be down here somewhere. It is not that. Oh, we can do Crocomire. Actually, Crocomire's in Logic. Hey, Nikki. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to a weird seed, because I've full cleared everything. This is all just last location. Really nice smooth routing for it, though. So this is gonna suck. This is entirely too difficult. But this is in Logic, so this is a thing that's doable. But it's a very precise... I think it's like Pixel Perfect, where you actually wall jump off of this part where I'm hovering right now. I think it's Pixel Perfect? Or what I could do... Oh wait, no, I don't have high jump boots, so I couldn't come in from the other side. So I am limited to only getting it from this side. So this sucks. It's doable. It just sucks. And on top of that, you can wall jump a little bit further away from the wall, which I think is required. I might just go fight Crocomire, just because this is iffy for me at best. I've done it before, but... And this isn't even as bad as continuous wall jump. Continuous wall jump is just terrible. This is just irritating. But it's also emblematic of the reason I love Super Metroid. It's just that there's so many things you can do in the game that are not intended, but you can. This being one. No, I'm just gonna go fight Crocomire. Just as I only have so much patience for that. Feels almost like cheating, the fact that I can speed my way through those. No, unfortunately we don't have Plasma Beam, which would make this a lot cooler. Hey, Root 2K2, also known as John British, welcome on. I just noped out of doing what probably is required because I'm bad at this. Oh my god, I was sure. Jesus. Oh my god. Back up. 5,000 bits. Good lord. Muchly appreciated. Also, the ghost looks very cute for the 5,000. The anonymous ghosts are really cute. Hey look, it's not progression. I'll be darned. Also, get ready for Nightmare Fuel if you, like me playing this, we're 8 years old. Yeah. Down some more of that coffee. Actually, the more I drink that coffee, the more, because it's a very similar sized can to if you get a canned coffee in Japan. But it also has this similar flavor to it, which is kind of growing on me. So, we actually can't get all the items down here. Hell, I can't even get that item. I can't even get this one. That I'm aware of. I better green gate glitch, because... Uh-oh. Well, time to go back and farm shit. So there is another item up here that is in logic if we do the green gate glitch. So I'm gonna do that. I mean, I have a timer running. Nah, I was like, I could turn off the charge beam. Just hold down the fire button and speed the game up. Alright, so 27 super missiles better be enough to do this. Otherwise, I'll feel very sad. Oh my god. Please. Thank you. Nailed that jump. Oh my god. Well, that's just embarrassing. I don't come here very often. Well, that's not progression. So there is another item at the top of this room, but I can't get to it. Which is unfortunate. It better not be important. Nailed it. as well dip into this. I didn't even put that on automatic, because I won't use them. So... Wait, what did I get down here? I didn't get anything. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. So it looks like I do have to do that trick that I gave up on earlier. Maybe I'll do better. I don't think this is in logic with what I have, but with the project-based momentum reservation, conservation of momentum, this is actually much more doable, because you can gain enough speed to jump, land on that, continue your run, and then make it up to that one. There we go. This is probably not in logic, but I don't know. It's not even good. Oh, boy. So. I can't do Suitless Meridia. Because I have nothing. Oops. I can't do X-Ray Scope Room. I've already gotten everything out of Brinstar. I've gotten everything out of Criteria. Yeah, the only things that I can do are the ones that are at the top of Bubble Mountain. And so I need to do this really precise wall jump. God damn. I don't like this seat anymore. It's making me do this one thing that I'm bad at. Well, better get some popcorn. Might be here for a while. Yeah, the cathedral item was vanilla. It was an air. It was a missile tank. Ugh. Well, YOLO. Wait a minute. No, I can't clear this run. Can I pull it off with project base though? Because we can get more momentum. No. No, that wouldn't make it. Would it? Well, that might. It's not the way you're supposed to go, though. So, well, we're doing this, apparently. Oh my god, that would have been it. Okay. We're doing it, it's happening! Oh my god. If only I had, like, spring ball or something. Turn off screw attack, because that's going to get real annoying real fast. We've had screw attack the whole seed, so it looks really weird not having it on. Apparently I have the selective ability to do this. Today is not one of those days when I can do it. My God. Okay, I'm gonna just try doing it an alternate way, which is not the way you're supposed to do this. Hurting my thumb. So that's real embarrassing, because that's a thing that I've done before and I should be able to do. So let's just do that with less fail. Also, my prediction, every seed tonight will require this thing. Just to remind me that I wasn't able to do it. No, I will still need to go over there. Although from this vantage point, it's a little bit easier. Oh my God, there we go. That'll work. I have no idea whether or not the reserve tank is full. But I don't really care, it's a reserve tank. It's not a real tank anyway. Oh, well, that's not really it's not really logic. No, that, I mean, it seems oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you. Seems increasingly likely to me that we will need this to Suitless Meridian. I'm still missing several other things that we would need to Suitless Meridian. I'm not racing anyone, it's fine. Also, 45 minutes I would be finishing the game if it was the vanilla one. It's just, all our progression is going to be in probably Suitless Meridian. And this is nothing. What the actual hell? You know, I'm gonna go this way. So that says to me, oh, can I make this? I think I might have to do the fucking wall jump thing that I was just not able to do before. So time to be just embarrassed for the next hour. Yeah, I would have to. Oh my God. Well, here we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank you. Yeah, that's true. I turned it off because it was, thank you for saving me from doing this for the next several minutes. Nailed it. I mean, eventually. Where's the other bastard? You know, we're gonna reset this room, just so that the guy is not... Yeah. I'm so sad right now. Oh my god. Thank you, God. Yep, there we go. Such a dumb seed. I mean, thankfully... Yeah, we'll just take this. Well, I guess we're not doing Suitless Meridia. We're just doing Meridia. Although now I'm worried, because, I mean, I don't remember... I mean, it's difficult to do this wall jump. I just don't remember having that much trouble doing it. Ugh. Oh... Yeah, I want to go this way. Actually, I'm gonna just go this way. Whee! I wonder if actually it is a Bluetooth thing. 'Cause I've been feeling really clumsy on wall jumps today. And that's not a thing I'm usually iffy on. Well, it's not as iffy as I've been tonight. Oh well. Yeah, there's actually, again, basically last locationed everything. But now we can go into Meridia and get most things out of here. Actually, the ice beam might be required to get to Botswood. Is this even random? We've had a lot of vanilla items too. Not to mention the French vanilla start of this. Oh, you're not the wave beam. Silly. Oh, that's adorable. I mean, I'm basically in go mode. More or less. And then I'll just grab and jump. It's always fun having all the things that I would really need for Meridia, and then still using oh my god, still using sequence break tricks. Now I'm gonna be slightly off camera, intentionally. So as to not make myself die. Really? Your plan is working perfectly. Oh yeah, Bunny, I got my, I thought the new hat would be arriving on Friday, but it actually was, it got in, just before the stream started. I will show it off on camera. You know, I'll take this. I'll show it off on camera after the seed. I won't be able to wear it today just because it's airing out. But probably this weekend. Yeah. New hat Haipu indeed. And then I'll also change this so that you can use channel points for also hat things. You know, I always open that with the green door with the super missile, and then I forget to just toggle over to the power bomb, which is what you would need to get down there. Missed opportunity. So. I think I will do these first. There's 4 items. It's in logic for me to go kill Dragon, but actually at this point it's not in logic for me to go kill Ridley. Oh boy. But in this case, I mean, I would like to have other things. I know, more missiles. This has been an awful seed. Because it was like no progression for the longest time. And then we just like a good 40 minutes of nothing. Like clearing shit out and just not getting anything. So like, I have seen many more missile tanks. I just haven't picked them up. There have been a lot of running into rooms, seeing the item, and then just leaving the room. And then not backtracking into the room. Because it's not an item I need. Well, there's literally every reserve tank. I've only picked up 2, because I think I ran into them by accident. I know one of them I ran into by accident. Actually, no, both of them I ran into. I couldn't avoid them. I mean, one I could have, but I missed the parabola of the jump. Yeah. So I just have them turned off. Because, fuck them. Well, time to go. Oh, this is gonna be really dumb. If only I had plasma beam and also X-ray scope. I mean, I'll probably be fine health-wise. Do I have anything in reserve? Yeah. Yeah. The real problem with that fight is if you were lacking in super missiles. Which is the case in the original game. Not so much in the Rando. I'm gonna need these power bombs because I got a bomb jump across every part of this. Oh yeah. I could turn on high speed. So lack of speed booster here feels bad, man. As a reminder, these are the items I found so far. Not very many. The spacer was found because at the time I had nothing else. So it was like, well, I'm gonna use this eventually. This would be fun and exciting as well. I haven't done this without high jump and gravity, or space jump in quite some time. You can damage boost across this, but as is the case with me and damage boosting in general, I haven't been very successful at it before. You can do it though. I've seen it, I know it's real. Oh! So dumb. Well, I mean, I didn't really need that, but I mean, we've been in go mode since I got VARIA suit. This fight's gonna be real weird. I don't remember turning on the continuous space jump option. Huh, okay. There we go. I was wondering when you're gonna start doing this again. Oh no. From off screen. We'll never do that again. And plasma beam. Again, like I said, it was. Well, I said all of our progression would be in suitless Meridia, but it turns out most of our progression was just in Meridia. That's how I should have started the seed. Just go directly to Meridia. At this point, I'm just gonna go mode the rest of the game. this will probably be faster. Once I find where the pit is, there we go. I can never remember which side the continuing bit. There we go. In Shock Duel, still not in logic. Sweet. I have plenty of super missiles for Ridley. Well, plenty of super missiles capacity. I will still probably want to get back super missiles. I still have no speed booster, so I have only one possible way. To get to Ridley's Lair. We'll just go through Misery Player. And down here. We'll take this. We'll take the refill in here, just because then I won't have to dally anymore in Lower Norfair. Yeah, and I'll put that back on auto. Why not? Oh. Ooh. We'll roll with that one. The intent was I would enter this room and then just kind of keep space jumping across, and then I immediately fell into the first pit. Oops. But I just make a beeline directly to Ridley, which is gonna feel weird. Because usually I'm down here to find, like, last minute important items. That'd be cool. Welcome. So far, a really bad, dumb Super Metroid seed. They're very, very unfortunate placement for most items. Nope, this is random. Oh man. Oh, if I was over an hour in vanilla, I'd have to stop speedrunning games forever. I think my PB for Super Metroid is 43 minutes. That was in-game time, because the only time I could follow. Oh yeah, well there's no item tracker, in large part because I haven't found one for just Metroid, and not only that, usually I use a tracker for A Link to the Past because I'm using it to help me follow the logic map, but for Super Metroid I can just map it out by memory. And with the lack of the item fanfare, I'd lose so much time to clicking the tracker. Except for this one, because there were like no items anywhere. We're so impoverished on items for much of this seed. It was really crazy. Like, we had a whole lot of nothing. So, obviously get the Morph Ball at the start. And then, our bomb equivalent... Yeah, there's so few items for Super Metroid that... Yeah, I mean, I'll still use it for... oh my god. For SMZ3. In large part because the item tracker for the Metroid side is only like 6 items or something. But yeah, I found a cute picture of a cat dressed as Samus. I do that for the item tracker location. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Grab me, Dragon Daddy! Oh, yes. You know... Hey, Len! Welcome, welcome. It's weird. It got rid of the 2 and also wave. I don't think we do have a quote for the Dragon Daddy. Although I do say it every time we fight Ridley. Oh, and thankfully for well, yeah, I understand for viewer convenience, especially in A Link to the Past, because you may not know what items have been collected so far. Thankfully, in Super Metroid, with very few exceptions, you can kind of see what items I do and do not have just on screen anyway. Like, it'd be hard to tell that I have the VARIA suit. I mean, you can tell with the fact that I'm not constantly taking damage. Yeah, not to justify the fact that I'm not using a tracker, but thankfully it's not terrible that I'm not using one. Yeah, although in our case, so Gravity was in Bubble Mountain. The one just above the save room in Bubble Mountain. The one that if you can wall jump to it, it just sucks if you don't have high jump boots. That was where Gravity was. I'm iffy about getting that wall jump. I've done it plenty of times, but you know, let's see if this is plasma. Nope. I wasn't having it. So thankfully I have project-based stuff, so I was able to cheese with some momentum. You know, I will take it. But that was our Gravity suit, and then VARIA suit was in Mama Turtle's room. And then High jump boots were the vanilla space jump location. With space jump being at the one item right before the Dragon room. So it's just back to back. Space jump and then high jump boots. Oops. So this is a really dumb seat. I did not like this seat at all. Oh, you never play? Oh, it's... We were saying before about how, Oh, why am I going this way? There's no reason to go this way. It's... Nah. But how, Super Nintendo games in general are still, you know, very playable and still really good to this day, whereas, like, the NES is, you know, a bit rougher. There's still some games that are really good for it, but for the most part, it's, they show their age. And the same thing with the N64, but in an opposite way. 3D was just coming into practice, and polygons looked like garbage. You know, not to say that, you know, your Majora's Mask is, you know, still a really good game. It's just, you play it and you're like, yeah, this is a product of its time. But Super Nintendo games are just, they're damn good. But the same thing with Link to the Past. It's amazing that it's basically a launch title for the SNES. And it's still an extremely good game. Like, the Randomizer just breathes a tremendous amount of new life into it. One of the very few seats where I don't go into the X-ray scope room. Project Base. Yeah, like, I know for a lot of people, Ocarina of Time is their favorite Zelda, but for me, I'm like, not to say that Ocarina of Time is not a good game, I feel very not inclined to replay it. Although for me, Link's Awakening is my favorite Zelda game. Because it's very breakable. I love breaking. Oh my god, there we go. I've been having trouble with button inputs today, apparently. Yeah, well, that's a good reason why I've not really felt the need or inclination to play the Ocarina of Time randomizer, just because there is a lot of empty space. And then, like, your item locations that are this one pit in the middle of, like, Hyrule Field that you gotta bomb and then drop into. So, like, the only time that I ever don't check that one item that you can check in the wreck ship before doing anything. Also, the very rare occasion where I fight Phantoon last, and not first, with, like, no items. Mid-Phantoon? Mid-Phantoon again. Slow on. There it is. We doing a mid again? Yeah! Let's get another mid-Phantoons. Oof. Bad on the number. I could probably dump her into a super missile at this one. Yeah. We'll just see if he cooperates. Oh, and not a mid this time? Yeah, that's totally what happened. I press the weapon alternate too fast. Oops. Okay. Although, I do enjoy this seed for the fact that it was 50 minutes of nothing, and then immediate go mode. Wait, what the hell am I going up this way for? We're done here. the all of never I leave wrecked ship this way. So weird. And the plasma beam was never found. But hey, I got Spacer really early. Yeah, thankfully, one of the things I do really like about the VARIA Rando is that it will tell me at the end where all the items were. Like, show it in the credit scroll. As you can see, I will wonder that about a number of things. Actually, really just plasma. Yeah, no, and the thing is that, high jump and space jump were just at the end, like I was already in go mode. I didn't even need to pick them up. I almost didn't bother looking at the area where the high jump boots ended up being. So here we are with no speed booster. Strange I have ice beam. Actually, thankfully, Draythar pointed out to me that I had Ice Beam, because I was about to lose my mind doing the wall jump thing. Oh, right. I want all of the super missiles. Really? Well, I guess we're doing it this way. No, grab onto me. Oh yeah, I should go back and play that again. Have you played AM2R? I mean, they're both very good games, in entirely different ways. I have only a few gripes about the remake though, but I'm so glad that they made a Metroid game. Oh yeah, I don't know where. Of course, nowadays I don't know where you would get it. You know, Nintendo had to. I mean, it's understandable to take it down. You could probably find it again reasonably easily. AM2R is very good though. I will eventually. Yeah, and not only that, and then there was a patch later because for some reason, if you were on an AMD card, getting the gravity suit for some reason removed the Samus sprite and you turned invisible. But no, I'd been following that since Jesus 2007, 2008, when the project had just started. When there was a zillion and a half different Metroid 2 remakes, which is why it was another Metroid 2 remake, and it's the only one that actually finished. I think there have been new patches since then, but obviously they can't, you know, release the full game. And then Dr. M64 Milton, and I can't remember his last name, he was hired on to work on Ori and the Will of the Wisps, which is a game I still need to play. Yeah, I really like the first Odi, and I haven't played the second one. I have so many options for it. I think it's even on the Switch. Pretty sure it's on the Switch. I got so frustrated trying to do a no-death run of it, though, because I wanted to get all the achievements. I learned all the sequence breaks, like the, skipping the Lost Woods, wherever they're called. Like, I loved Odi. I didn't like how boss fights were like puzzles, because it especially sucked for, like I was saying, for a no-death run. Yeah, which, I mean, that's the gripe that I can come up with about it. I mean, otherwise the game is fantastic, and I mean, that alone is really not worth, you know, avoiding the game. You can stop killing me while I can't move. Meanwhile, I also have this sparkling Italian soda. I'm just gonna drink her out of the bottle because I'm a mature adult. God damn, that's good. Shit. That's real good. Oh, that's a lot of actually, this entire 3/4 of a liter bottle has about as much sugar as one can of soda. I am maybe you've been here before. I'm a big fan of the Axiom Verge. Actually, I've been playing the Axiom Verge rando because I was on the Hey Ruby. No stand-up glitch. I actually haven't even practiced it. Hey Dan. I should do that at some point. There's actually a number of tricks for... Yeah, well, there's been a rando for Axiom Verge. Anyway, to finish the one thought, there are a number of speed tricks that I really should practice for Torian. like the Zebutite skip. I've never been able to get that to work, but I really should practice it. Oh no, yeah. So there is an Axiom Verge randomizer. It's a standalone program, but there is an internal. It's in beta right now, but it's gonna be added to all versions of Axiom Verge. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be on the Switch and whatnot versions. I know it will be available on the Steam and Epic Store versions. But it'll be included in the game. Like, it'll be in the menu. There's a randomizer option. It's got options you can set for it, and it'll give you a rando seed, and you just play it in the game. Also, I gotta remember how you do this without the speed booster. I think it's this one. But no, if you're playing on the Steam version, I think maybe the Epic Store also includes it, but if you're on the Steam version, I am on the leaderboards for the speedrun. If you get rid of all the people that have hacked the game, I'm number 2 on the hard mode any percent. Yeah, Bloodstained did that. Bloodstained is a rando, like, I mean, you can randomize most games. It felt less like a rando that I would enjoy, just because there's so much, for lack of a better term. Oh right, I forgot. I set this to be, you get a new rando escape. Oh right, I forgot this is the thing I did. Waste 1 minute for first aid. I mean, that's a thing that can happen. Although, actually, Tandem, I will be including for channel points in addition to muffins, the hat option. I got a new one. It was supposed to come in on Friday, but it actually came in today. Uh-oh. What a time to not have speed boost. Yeah, going up Red Tower. Now, the nice thing, I'm assuming the Rippers will be gone. Yeah. So I don't have to worry about this. Yeah, I have Respin on. I also have, so there's a number of project-based stuff that I've added. Just because I love how it feels playing with it. So I have like the conservation of momentum when you somersault, because I just love that. That's like, it feels so good running with it, especially if you have speed booster, which we did not get at any point during this seed. I wonder if the hyper beam will get rid of these blocks. I doubt it. Oh. Well, sort of helped. And what an awful seat. Oh, whoops. Well, I reset. It was like a minute, or an hour and a half. So anyway, while we're escaping. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask if anyone wanted me to save the animals or not. Well, no one said save or kill. Anyway, I'm gonna get the new hat. I'm not gonna put it on because it's airing out, but here we go. So it's a big rubber chicken mask. I also got the horse one that people see often on internet funny videos. So this will be a hat option. No, actually, the mouth has eye holes, so it's easy to see. It definitely smells very much like latex. Yeah, although, well, the horse one apparently, things that I'm reading, it's difficult to see out of the horse one. But I think that'll, I mean, that hasn't stopped me with hat things before. It's the cousin it where I just put my hair in front of my head. That's funny because I can't see a damn thing. So where the hell was the speed booster in Plasma? It does have the word running in it. Also, I spent like 20 minutes of that Norfair time not doing the ball jump. Oh, missile outside wreck ship, which was where the bomb was. Oh, we weren't gonna get the speed booster. Oh. Yeah, I would have gotten the plasma beam. Yeah, if I hadn't go-moded... I wasn't go-moding Meridia and Lower Norfair and Wreck Ship. So this seed sucked. Let's run another one. Wait. Dear Force. So I have actually 4 seeds that I've generated, depending on how quickly the next 2 go. I need to clear out all these seeds that I'm done with. Then I won't have to bother putting 2020, or sorry, 2021 on all of them. Oh, because I put the January after randomizer. You know, in case I forgot it was a randomizer. This is the second? Yeah. Cool. Well, hopefully this one's a lot better than the last one, because that last one was really dumb and bad, and I hated it. Was the saving grace was that we got the screw attack at like the beginning of the game. Everything else was everything else about it was awful. And seed number 231 go. Woo! Yeah, Deer Force, it's in the credits. I have no idea. I get it was some part of the team that worked on Super Metroid. It says Team Shikamaru, which Shika is a deer. So like where I lived in Aomori, there's a specific breed of deer called Kamoshika, which are really cute, but they're also really dumb, really nearsighted, and they will fuck up your car if you run into them. You know, I need to see Beastars, in large part because furries, but is this even rando? There's only so many places that can be at the beginning of the game. But Beastars looks weird just because it's that mix of computer generated and not computer generated. Wait, what's BNA? Bare naked animals? Although, actually, I think I mentioned I was able to find My Hero Academia Season 1 on Blu-ray, so I bought that. You know, I'm gonna go up here first. Hopefully I don't kill myself making a terrible decision. You know, I generally find, like that mix of hand-drawn and computer cute to be kind of off-putting. Like, I want to see more hand-drawn, like, as mentioned, I owned a number of Blu-rays without ever owning a Blu-ray player until I bought one recently. But one of the Blu-rays that I had, because I bought it because I saw it. It was at, like, a grocery store. It's my favorite Disney movie, which is Robin Hood. And so I watched that again fairly recently. And, oh, it's so beautiful. Like, that, like, hand-drawn animation is just wonderful because you can see the imperfections. And you can appreciate it so much more, knowing that every frame of that was individually drawn by a person. Oh, is that... See, well, I also own it on DVD. What's funny is that I don't own it on VHS. I don't know why that's a thing. Like, I own a number of Disney films on VHS, because I grew up in the late 80s, early 90s. But I never owned Robin Hood, which is really weird. Like, I think I had a number of friends or babysitter or whatnot that had the film on VHS, and because I just loved watching it. Those that know me know that I am a furry, and my spirit animal is a fox. That's probably why I really like the Robin Hood film. But yeah, no, I never owned it. I do own the Little Mermaid VHS that has the penis towers on it. I know, Bunny, amazing. It's funny, I was going through some of my old photos that I have on my phone, and some of the early ones, yeah, on some of them. You harassing Dell at MFF. For those of you that don't know MFF, it's a furry convention. You know, I was considering just going to the ship to get my super power bombs back. Because Dell was revived, that's why. Yeah, I don't need that. Well, I mean, let's be real. If somebody's gonna unfollow me because they're like, "Oh, he's a furry," well, I probably wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want them watching me anyway, because that's very shallow. Like now, if I'm on here being like, "Oh, whoa, this my fursuit. We're gonna play the game while I'm wearing it." Yeah, I can understand that'd be weird. I understand that not everyone would be into that. But I don't. Actually, no, I speak to Bimani in a very different way. I usually speak to her like a person. Actually, I mostly speak to her like I would a child. Like when I come home, I would refer to her as little ma'am. You know, there's oh. It took me a moment, and then I realized, no, I don't really need to. You know, actually, well, so last night we rated, I'll take this one out. We rated DDR Kirby, who did have a face rig, but like a cute, like, cat girl thing. I haven't considered doing them. I've seen some face rigs that actually are really cool. I don't know, part of the thing that I like about having the camera on is, one, I mean, I'm comfortable being on camera. I'm generally comfortable doing public speaking. Yeah, we'll go this way. Oh, did she? So Pink Kitty Rose streams at such kind of inconsistent times, but she's a very good streamer. I enjoy watching her stuff. She's extremely good at A Link to the Past random. Holy shit. Although those that weren't here at the beginning of this seed, where I showed off the chicken head mask that I bought, that's a thing that we can do. Ooh. I mean, I don't see a world where I'm going to go and get both of those, but... Hey, more super missiles. I'm going to choose to not die. Yeah, I know, for real. It is nice seeing things back there that are not progression. Because then I don't feel inclined to go through there and get them. Yeah, well, the reason I usually do the Torian door going through is because then I can kind of just conserve the amount of missiles and super missiles that I have when I'm going in there to ultimately finish the game. Not that that's really necessary, because you're gonna... Yeah, why the hell do I do that? I should pay attention to the game. Oh no, a 2D version would be cool. I mean, I'd have to... I still at some point would like to draw animation. Maybe eventually, maybe at some point in the distant future. Excuse me, thank you. In the distant future. But that'd be neat. That'd be a face rig I would do. Well, we know where all the super missiles are, because they were right at the start. You know what? I'll just damage boost. I'll just damage boost. Nailed it. Alright, whatever. And this is why I stopped speedrunning this game. Because fuck damage boosting. Nailed it. I'm just so good, guys. Also, this is where our first super missile was in the last seed. And then I just proceeded to go down there to get the super missile door, and I don't think it was good. I think it was another super missile, actually. Which I was, at that point, perfectly fine with. And speed boost. Oh. I mean, damage boost. Thank you. I should get health back, actually. Just saying. Just saying, I am Get back here. Just saying, I am nearly dead. That's not a thing that happens very often. As I proceed to not remember the timing on these, and then look at chat. Yeah, I usually like to, rake, especially early on. So, Brinstar, if you've got power bombs and a decent supply of super missiles, it's more or less like Kakariko Village. You're just kind of going through the motions, and you're just getting a ton of items. As opposed to Norfair, where there's pockets of items. There's just not very many of them. Nailed it. Oof. We're gonna have another seed like the last one. We're just gonna get shit. Although the random escape sequence does give you more time. Oof. Just like last time. Second time was the charm. Is this even rando? Oh, and that's one of the things, the door time transition thing. That's another thing that's resolved with the rando. Yeah, although Ridley is not in logic, because I can't even hell run there. But it would be hilarious if I did. Oh my god. You know? Sure. And we're gonna get another one at the missile tank just above the charge beam location. What's funny is people actually, yeah, no, Auto Pepper doesn't have a sub. Actually, I should turn that off then. People say that that's easier to do with high jump, and I find the opposite is true. Like if I go in there and I have high jump, I will just turn it off because I find the high jump list is easier to accomplish. And actually, we've already gotten the power bomb door. Actually, we've already gone through the back. Yeah. Similarly, my Spore Spawn skip, there's like a specific point you can stand on, and then you can jump, and I never bothered to learn where that is, so I just do a running start and a jump. Usually I get it. Yeah, we'll go this way. I see me not being... So my concern is that, like, VARIA suit is going to be in the vanilla, or the alpha power bombs room. Say vanilla power bomb, but I actually don't know if that's where you're supposed to get power bombs for the first time. It's where I always get power bombs for the first time. And I think most people do. Oh my god. Right, I don't have wave beam this time. Nope. No, apparently not. I mean, oh shit, I gotta go back and get that missile tank. So I need any of these to give me a power bomb. You dicks. I'm sure anyone in this room will give me a power bomb. See, there we go. Now I just need another one so that I can get the item. Or a wave beam X-ray scope MacGuffin. Is it? I mean, the other plan would be to just put it in, speed up the emulator and auto farm them. Because I'm not racing anyone, I don't give a shit the timer. Claw was in the way. Oh my god. Yeah, both. Nice. The last seed in this one. Oh my god. Is this even random? Yeah, the last seed in this one. Yeah, we don't need gravity. His claw was blocking missiles. Well, yeah, we'll hoard the suits because I don't want anyone else to have them. They're mine, goddammit. You know, I will take that. I need to have more super missiles than regular missiles. That's my goal. An anonymous cheer coming back with more 50 bits for, I guess, a 5,000 bits. Muchly appreciated. Adding an anonymous cheer. What's funny is I think an anonymous cheer is number 1 on the bits leader. Either anonymous cheer or Len. Topping the 5,000 from earlier today. Well, we found all the missiles, apparently. Huh. Oh, yeah, we never got that in the last seed. Interesting. Oh, I'm having trouble today. Wow. Oh my god. Guys, I'm good at this game, I swear. There we go, Jesus. I've been having difficulty with simple aspects of this game today. It's a good thing I'm not racing. Jesus, yeah, the last seed was very lousy with me not being able to do simple things like that. Because I'm here, why not? Let's see what's in here. Yeah, we won't get that. Well, time to do Meridia. Or is it? No. No, it's not time to do Meridia. Because I don't have Ice Beam, so we won't be able to do, whatchamacallit things. Batoon. Well, I'll see Crumble Tower. It seems more likely to me that I will just die. Or not. Yeah, I mean, we just look and leave. Of course, the other thing is getting to Crumble Tower and not die. For now. I think it does show on the leaderboard. I think they're not, even though anyone can beat the anonymous cheer. Well, that's a whole lot of nope. It does, I believe, collectively pool all of the anonymous cheer things into one thing. So, here's the quandary. There are a lot of things that I can get in Meridia. But I can also do the wrecked ship. The wrecked ship is farther away. An anonymous... Well, no, so yeah, if I had Ice Beam or Speed Booster, I could more or less clear Meridia. But I don't. And an enemy. You mean like Enemy, the Denis Villeneuve film? I need to see that. A ninny mouse, an undereducated rodent. So I think we're just gonna go into wreck ship, because that is a thing I can do. I just gotta get up this thing. Just gotta. Oh my god! Just gotta get up this thing. Just gotta do it. Here we go. I love Project Base so much. It's entirely possible we do need a double dip Meridia. But going up this way, so we can definitely nailed it. We can definitely full clear wreck ship, and there's a lot of things out of it, and we need to do that anyway. So there's definitely a missile. All right, maybe we'll take that. Oh, hello. I mean, I don't need it, but it's nice. Nailed it. I'm so bad at damage boosting. Yeah, actually, I think I might have taken the high jumpless lava out of logic. Well, I find it really satisfying with high jump, but I don't find it satisfying without. So it is in logic to do the lava dive for lower Norfair with high jump boots, but I think I took it out for the no high jump boots, because it feels grody. I mean, it's certainly satisfying to pull off, because it's just dumb. Well, because the gun is good. The penis is evil. Zardoz. I just wanted to make a reference to Zardoz. As everyone should in all aspects of life. Nailed it. So there is one way to get through this, but oops. I'm gonna do it this way. I'm wasting time to look cool. Whee! God, I love doing that. You know, actually, I then remembered we're doing Fantune with no VARIA suit. Yeah, I spent so much more time doing the gravity jump when, I mean, we have high jump boots in the gravity suit. But I had to look cool, because that's the purpose of it. Sure. Well, now we can hell run. Actually, I guess we were in hell run logic before that, because I had the reserve. Either way. So we are coming up on another time where Fantune could screw me over and softlock me. So I'm gonna save state, because I've done this before, and I'd like to not have this happen again. So this has happened before, where I've gone in here, and Fantune did not give me a power bomb, and so I was soft-locked out of getting out of here, and it was very sad. I mean, I could just farm these little flame things. They gotta give me a power bomb eventually. Right? It amused me too, but now I don't want it to happen again. Are we talking today or in general? I think either one could be a valid answer. No, but I feel for him in the bad seats, because that's all I ever get, too. Why not both? Also, I like how we've gotten everything except for power bombs out of this. I'm deliberately stalling because I would like to get. Oh my god! I would like to get a power bomb. If you please and thank you. So if we don't get a power bomb, I'm gonna have to reload the save state. Because it's been a long time since I've saved. Okay, we're good. It is in the loot table. It's just that I had one time where he gave me literally none. So it was my ever-present concern. Can I get out? Yeah. No, I can't even get that. Oh my god. Unless you all want to give me some power bombs. Nope. Alright, so we're going to keep in mind that there is an item over there that I have not collected. Oh, you know why? Yeah, yeah, I mean, if I was at full energy and full missiles. Oh, whoops. So here's the thing. So there are guaranteed power bombs out of this guy right here. So I'm gonna get to 5. So I'm gonna need that many to get in and out of the place where we're about to go. Well, actually, no. The nice thing is that there is, I think, two of these guys in the room that we're about to go into. For security's sake. Oops. Oh, we'll get up to 5, why not? Oh, you can't do that. For some reason, I thought you need... Oh, because I enter in... So I have to use the power bomb to enter into the room. And so it's already open that. Okay. I was thinking of something different. Either way. It's so weird. We didn't do any of this in the last seed because I was... Phantoon was the last boss we killed. So because I would rather not return back from the spike. I mean, we have gravity, so I mean it makes this better. But because the spiky room of death is terrible and bad and feel bad, I'm gonna save there so that I can restore a save after this is ultimately not worth it. That went really well. Spiky room of death. It's a lot less awful if you got the gravity suit. Just usually don't. I don't even need to do this the legitimate way. We'll just go this way. Well, that is like the most optional item I can think of. Still worth getting though, because we can do a lot of things with it. Yeah, actually, that puts. I mean, I won't be going to it immediately, but that does put the X-ray scope room into logic. Actually, that's been in logic since I got high jump boots. Yeah, there's no. We were talking about this before. I don't have the tracker on just because I haven't really found a tracker that I like for Super Metroid. Or like emo tracker would be what I would normally use for it. But the problem is that actually I'll check. So the their repository servers are down for getting new add-ons for it, and have been down for a while, unless they just changed it. Oh my god. But I'll check. I might be able to, no, they take 2 supers unless you miss with, multiple ones. See, and why can't these be like in Metroid Zero Mission, where if you hit them with a super missile, they just go flying backward? God damn it. Cute. I'll have to check then, because, I've been trying to, and this is on the Windows 10 computer. When I try to get, because I wondered, what was I looking for? I think actually, so I was looking for if there were Axiom Verge trackers. We're basically in go mode. I'm gonna check the item up here, but yes. Also, hey, Rennick. Oh, actually, now we're really in go mode, because now I won't screw up. He said cautiously. I'm gonna take this. I might want the charge beam, yeah. Nope. Gimme. But I'm in go mode for purposes of, like, I'm not gonna go look what the item is that we would need speed booster to get. Because I'm not gonna get it unless I get speed booster, like, here. Yeah, no, Bunspot has been kind of iffy today, because that would have been better if it was the word block was replaced with but. That would have been funny. Also, this remains to be delicious. Also, this one thing has, like, more sugar than I consume usually in one day, which is still about the same amount as 1 can of soda. So time to find out that this is crap and not worth it. Nah, I'll leave plasma. Or ice, sure, why not? Actually, That's exactly what I read it to. I read that too also. Not funny, but furry. Probably because there was one N in it. So I read the N as 2 R's. And Mockball nailed it. I had no idea where the platform was. So. I mean, I guess we're just gonna go into Meridian. Actually, that's a good point. It's the Ice Beam that puts me in a go mode, because this lets me get to Dragon. So it's a good thing I got that. And on the topic of furry, there's a song in Beatmania that's very enjoyable to play, but it's Screw, a Woe, Screw. And the very end of the song is a vocal clip saying, "What's dat, a woe?" And it's key sounded, so you can just press the buttons again and make it say it over and over again. You just spam a woe. Yeah. You know, because I didn't do it last seed. Let's go do X-ray scope room, because that sounds really dumb. I feel like doing dumb shit. Let's do dumb shit. Nah, we'll be fine. Yeah, actually, you're very true. I'm almost dead. I'm rethinking the option of going and doing X-ray scope room. So let's just... Maybe we'll do it on the way back from Meridian. I mean, I just wanted to go in there to get more Powerball. Seems reasonable. Oh yeah, I did already get this. No, here's prediction. That's where it will randomly send me on the escape, is X-ray scope room. We'll just check it during the escape, because why not? That seems perfectly logical. Nailed it. Butt grabs in a row. Oh. That's lewd. Uh-huh. I mean, it's not required, but it is the wave beam. Almost got it. Almost got it. Yeah, wave beam is definitely worth getting. I mean, well, this is the same with the last seed. This is the same weapon layout that I had, which is everything except plasma. If you've got a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Fuck it. Ooh, I screwed up that gravity jump. Nailed it. Whee! Nah, Mama Turtle's room is a bit too time intensive. I will check purple... Sorry, pink Meridia. Wait, didn't we do this? It's the plasma beam was up in pink Meridia. In the last seed. In that? I guess this isn't that. Huh. Yeah, no, because I came up here in the last seed. Either way. Eh. You know. Sure. Hey, we could finally do Crystal Flash at some point. Hot damn. Oh, this is probably where the plasma beam was in the last one, which I never would have gotten because the space speed booster was in Gold Teresa room. Yeah, I know it's Super Metroid, but yeah, Super Mario Rat. Oh, I'm not horribly familiar with the different varieties of Super Metroid randos. Now, Link to the Past rando. I'm in on those. So I could check the left tunnel, but we're going to be coming through this way on the way back from Dragon. So, yet again, we get to do this as the means of entering into Dragon area. Nailed it. I mean, if it's for not particularly good players, I mean, maybe I'm underselling myself. That might be up my alley. Hey, where'd it gone? That's a very embarrassed marshmallow. Well, I'm glad I got the marshmallow right. Or maybe it's a tofu. Yeah, I mean, I think I just undersell myself. Maybe it's because I'm just doing shit like this. Which I probably don't need to do. Oh my. And damage boost. Nailed it. Oh my god. Oh man, space jump wasn't there like the last seed. More of a butt player. It's a 3-butt combo in there. Yeah, the beginning part, the more of a butt player myself worked very nicely with that. Give props to Buttspot for that. And yeah, as I mentioned this past, whole reason I got into playing A Link to the Past Rando was because I wanted to get better at the Zelda component of it, so that I'd be better at running SMC3. And then I just wound up running a whole lot of A Link to the Past Randomizer. I love SMC3, and now that I've gotten better at A Link to the Past, I'm a bit better at running it. Yeah, and now SMC3, you can set the Link sprites. There's a couple of Samus sprites, but I don't know, I'm so visually tied. You know... Nailed it. Wow. Oh my god, you use Captain Novolin? That's insane. I mean, I know Captain Novolin was run at GDQ recently, so I think it's probably got more notoriety. I remember seeing it in a Nintendo Power issue, and I'm like... I mean, I was vaguely aware of what diabetes was, but I knew, like, well, this game does not appeal to me. Damage Busan! Kind of like there was another one, they made a handful of games like that. There's also like the Bronchiosaurus that has asthma. Yeah, it sounds like a thing Solsky would do. And another thing, I forget what the elephants did. I know Captain Novolin was definitely about following your insulin and, like, avoiding foods that have too much sugar to throw off your balance. You know, is Legend of Legai, is that the one where it's like fighting game inputs or something like that? The problem with our... Oh, really? Oh, I'm so upset at that. Barely fell into this pit. Well, I guess we're not checking what's in that other thing. New goal, don't die. Oh, I will talk again once I'm not terribly screwing up this segment. Oh my god. I've been having real trouble tonight playing Super Metroid, apparently. Oh, I have the auto tank, but I shouldn't need to use it. There we go. What was I talking about? I totally lost my train of thought because I got tossed into that pit that I didn't want to go into. Thank you. I mean, the reserve, it's unfortunate because, yeah, Legend of... So the problem is that, with RPGs, they take a long time. Oh my god, I have to go this. Well, then again, we haven't been here since we got the VARIA suit. The other problem is that there's a ton of RPGs that I already are on my list of things to play. Although I did mention, you know, I will take this. The place where I wound up buying the Wii had a handful of copies of Xenogears. Yeah, Xenogears. I had to remember which is the one that I'm playing. Wait, no, that's Xenoblade Chronicles. So this with high jump boots, so much easier as I then proceed to not get it. Oh my god, there we go. I hear very good things about Xenogears. I guess it's kind of the spiritual successor to Xenoblade Chronicles. Hey! I will take that. Totally optional. Is it energy tank? Yeah, nah, actually I'm good on energy tanks. Especially now with screw attack. Well, yeah, no, Xenoblade Chronicles came out much later. No, but I thought, isn't it, like, the same developers, like, the same group worked on this story element or whatnot, something like that. Like, they're tied in some way, even though they're not officially related. Like, more than just similar names. Wait, why the hell am I going this way? I guess just out of habit, because I'm just so used to going to Bubble Mountain. Oh, good night, Tandem. Thank you for coming in. And I know Xenogears, actually, somebody told me this otherwise, and I guess someone had told me early on that the combat system for Xenogears, well, at least, so, well, the thing with Demon Souls and Dark Souls is, Demon Souls was, commissioned by Sony because they wanted to make a, Elder Scrolls Oblivion ripoff, and then they just didn't really give a shit, and then Miyazaki took the helm of it and just changed it into his own thing, and Sony was just like, we don't care, it's just a cash grab, whatever. So they were just able to do whatever the hell they wanted with Demon Souls, and it became something different, and then Sony was horrified when it was finally released. They're like, this game is so hard, it won't sell at all. And then it didn't. And then, kind of word of mouth spread around, and then it became extremely popular. But Sony still held the license on it, and they wanted to make a better version that they could put on more than just the PS3, because Demon Souls was a Sony commissioned product. So that's what Dark Souls is very similar to Demon Souls, because they just wanted to make a revamped version of Demon Souls that wasn't tied to a Sony product. Paraphrasing slightly, but that was the general story behind Demon Souls going into Dark Souls. I like both of those games. Actually, I have Demon Souls right next to me. Well, actually, there'll probably be more Demon Souls on Sunday. So Friday, I will always play randos. If there are some viewer seeds, there's another SMZ3 seed. It might just be Zelda randos. We'll see. Or maybe I'll do more Axiom Verge randos. It'll be randos of some sort on Friday. It's also been a real long time since I've run a La Mulana rando. I actually forget where the lineup is on this. I mean, I could just do this suitless. Nope, it's here. Whee! Fuck! Sure, we'll go with that. Why not? Project-based mods almost feel like cheating, but it's mostly just quality of life. No space jump feels bad, man. Well, the way I'm real pleased that we wound up going and getting this screw attack anyway. Wait, is that? I totally thought that, because it breaks away if you have the space jump. Maybe I'm not jumping into him at the right angle. I got it. There we go, Jesus. No, don't damage boost, fuck. Damage boosting. Woo! And for the hell of it, I'm gonna check the last item on the left here. Just because, I mean, it could be plasma. It could be speed booster. It's probably not, but it could be. Sure. I mean, I did kind of decide a little while ago that I was good at energy tanks. Oof. Oh, it's so fun. Hey, Savage Night Studios, welcome, welcome. I am not doing so hot in the Metroid tonight. I think because I was demoralized from the really dumb trick that it wanted me to do in the last seed. Oh yeah, no, I'd say I used to be really good at Super Metroid. And I fell out of habit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, one more for good measure. Grab it, Dragon Daddy! I'm going to blame a combination of Bluetooth and the fact that I've mostly just gotten entrenched in A Link to the Past Randomizer. Has sapped my abilities to play Metroid properly. Now we go. Well, I did consider it briefly. There's no chance in hell I'm doing Shock to him. Getting screwed over by Project Base. Oh my god. So there is a way to damage boost through these. I've only accomplished it when I don't actually intend to. And I guess we'll see. So, saving or killing the animals. We'll see. I'm pretty sure I have this set to... So the first seed that we ran tonight was one that I generated a while ago, and I think I had to manually set the escape randomization. And I think it's deactivated. We'll see. If I do the escape and I end up somewhere very different, we'll see. We'll know pretty quickly if I've randomized the escape. Just to see if this is plasma. It is not. I mean, that wouldn't be terrible to have, but I'm not gonna get that. Oh. Yeah, there was an odd lack of power bombs for much of the seed. Oh. Spring Ball, you ruined my life. Yeah, it's so weird, because with the last seed, I had to do Phantoon last. Because it's just not feasible to do them early. This is so weird. I haven't even gone to the speed booster area. No, it'd be nice if I had speed booster. You can get out of here a whole lot faster. Oh, we never did Crocomire? Wow. For the amount of areas that I didn't go to in this seed, I'm really surprised that I'm over an hour. Where the hell did I get stuck in this seed? Now I'll go this way. Actually, I think it was a handful of parts where I was just concerned of being out of power bombs and getting soft locked into spaces. Although it was a pretty nice low collection of items. Nailed it. Oh my god. What is that? But yeah, it's weird not planning to go back and kill Phantom. Yeah, I did get right. It was high jump boots were down in the Alpha Power Bomb room. My God. But I'm thinking like I could go do so. It wouldn't be faster to do the gauntlet, but it will get us 2 more super missile tanks. seeds, which will put me at a very nice amount, considering that I really wouldn't have to rely on charge beaming. No, we'll just do it like this. Again, it's really weird because much like the last seed, mostly missile tanks that I just neglected to pick up. Thank you. So the back of Gauntlet had 2 super missile tanks, which we will not be getting. The camera can't keep up. See, another seed where we never got speed booster. Actually, again, another seed where we got a whole lot of nothing. Like, we got spring ball, and that was about it as far as new things. And I generated these seeds like a week apart, so it's not like I had a similar solar flare, whatever they use for the random number generator. Create these seeds. Oh. Nice going in with 60 sequences. Oh yeah, we never got the space jump in this either. Yeah. Huh. I'll eventually get past this one area. I have neither practiced nor studied what the baby skip is. I just saw somebody do it once, and I'm like, hey, I'll try pulling that up at some point. Back in my day, the idea of skipping the baby catch was unheard of. And away we go. So 60 super missiles are the amount that you need to complete the Mother Brain Phase 2. I'm probably gonna have to use them to step into Phase 2 though, because I still can't do Zepatite Skip. I mean, I could probably do the thing with the... Is where you can freeze the Rinkas with the Ice Beam and you clip it in some way. I don't know, maybe at some point on stream, when I plan for it. Practice that. Mini Lily with the raid. Hello and welcome. I'm playing Super Metroid. I've been having some very weird seats. 2014, what? What were you streaming tonight? Yep, well, we're about to do Escape, and I also have at least one more seed planned for tonight. Oh, nice, Super Hexagon. I got a half of those achievements. The achievements of just finish the game. So yeah, we've been doing Super Metroid randos, and they've been really weird seeds, like strangely low items. So like I don't have speed booster, I don't have space jump. I don't remember if I have randomized escape. We're gonna find out real soon. So in the event that we're getting normal escape, are we gonna save the animals or kill the animals? First person to announce it in chat decides what we're doing. Save. Alright. And I can't remember if I... So there's an option that you can have set up where when you leave Turian, normally you leave Turian and you go into Criteria, the very early part of the game, and then continue to escape from there. What this sets up is that when you go through that door from Turian into Criteria, it can send you anywhere. And I don't remember if I have it for this, so we might go do the escape and not be in the normal escape area. Which will make for a very different ending. Sadly, we cannot protect. So we feel remorse. The remorse has 2 S's and no E. Morning, Zeke. Indeed. Actually, yeah, just turned morning here. So it may look like I'm ending this, but we are going to run another seed after this. And possibly 2. We'll see. Both seeds tonight have been really mean because it's been very low items, and so, a lack of general move speed. Although the nice thing is not getting the speed booster means that I don't have to run back to areas that would otherwise require the speed booster. So we haven't even, like, the Brinstar waterway. Yes, revenge with the Hyper Beam. Right. This section is still very satisfying. Like the knockback you get, still good to this day. So, okay, I do have the escape randomized. That was gonna be fun. So yeah, the timer is much longer if you got the escape randomized. It's also going to be extra interesting because I have neither space jump nor speed booster. Depending on where it kicks me out, maybe we'll go check the X-ray scope room. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. This game holds up. Most Super Nintendo games still hold up very well. I also play a lot of A Link to the Past randomizers, and that's a game. Oh my god. That's a game that's held up really well, in large part due to randomizers. There we go, Jesus. But yeah, Super Nintendo games were just happening at that time where they kind of nailed 3D games, or sorry, 2D games, just before they went into, like, everything being 3D, and then they had to figure out what the hell they were doing with that, too. And we go to... Oh, this isn't too bad. Is he gonna be here? Oh no, there's... Oh wow. Yeah, like, I find, like, Mario 64 is still extremely playable. Like, it's still a very good game. Like, it's rough around the edges. but it's still really good. It's why I bought the Mario 3D All-Stars. Even though it's not very good. Probably won't fall for that trick again. What? Well, I guess we're not saving the animals. I guess that's the other option I put on, too. Well, rip animals. Well, let's go check X-ray scope room. No. Now we're wondering whether we're saving ourselves, yes. Yeah, so the animal room dumped us out into where we had the escape sequence in the last seed. Oh, well. Oh my god. Then where is it? Are the animals in a different map room? Do we have to go to Meridia to save the animals? Oh. Well, I guess the save the animals, kill the animals is whether or not I get to do another escape sequence. I like that. That's actually like, hell, I might just not bother asking. We're gonna technically save the animals every time. Yo, dog, I heard you like escaping, so we put an escape in your escape, so you can just do it again. At which point, we don't get the escape animal thing. Unless we do, because I went through the door. Nope. Well, shit. Now we're on the timeline where Metroid Other M is happening. Well, that's horrible. Thank you for GG's mini Lily. So now we get to watch this again and find out where the hell the plasma beam and the speed booster was. Thank you for the GGZ highway. And it's been another several minutes in Norfair. Yeah, why the hell is I in Bridstar so long? Huh. Almost a full minute in the Paul menu. Alright, where was Plasma and where was Speed Booster? Gravity suit? Was that the Varia suit? Oh, the missile below Crocomire. Well, we wouldn't have gotten that. And the screw, we wouldn't have gotten that either. Well, I mean, I could have, but nah, it wasn't going to be... Yeah. Interesting. Oh, and the so we would have gotten Space Jump and the Plasma Beam at the same time. Interesting. So yeah, that happened in the last seed too. So it's 2 seeds in a row where like items were like clumped together. Yeah, the missile one. So we would have needed this. Oh, I didn't see where the Space Jump was. Oh well. Time for seed number 3. What are these? 23rd. There we go. All right, time for another one of these seeds. No, because I'm playing this on its expert, or it's one of the difficulty settings, but I've removed a couple expert sequence breaks, like continuous wall jump into wrecked chip. I just got like nothing but that in a lot of seeds, and I don't really care. I don't. The Gus Bag with the follow. Hello, welcome. I'm glad my aversion to continuous wall jump is interesting and compelling. So this is like the expert or the one of the professional or whatever the hell they higher end difficulty modifiers, but I just have some of the sequence breaks removed. Yeah. It's weird speaking in English and then reading the Japanese. I don't have muscle memory on that. I have to actually read it. Oh, it's all good. So the lower Norfair entrance without space jump, that's in logic, because, I mean, hell, you can have... It is in logic in this to go in a lower Norfair without the gravity suit. So this is seed number 3, 3, 2, 1, go, woo! And B-Money has been napping this entire time. So hopefully this won't be a terrible seed like the last two, where I get nothing but missiles I don't bother picking up for the first most of the seed. At some point I should commit to memory the actual falling pattern going down through that. If we have Speed Booster to progress into Brinstar, it'll be the first time tonight we've gotten the Speed Booster. I have... Neither seed so far has gotten Speed Booster tonight. It's been very dumb. So the first one... Is this even random? The first one tonight was Screw Attack. We haven't got bombs in any seed tonight either. The first seed, this is where Morph Ball was. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather not get bombs, because bombs are a can-fly trigger for logic that I would rather not get, because I fucking hate bomb jumping. Cool. Yep. They're the worst can fly in anything involving Super Metroid. Oof. For a while, I was able to... This is a different seed setup, but that's the same place that Spazer was in the last seed. Hey, CJ! It's, Super Metroid randos. Well, so, in all 3 seeds tonight, I have gotten... I've gotten every beam except for Plasma. So if we get Plasma in this seed, it'll be the first time tonight we've had Plasma. If we get the Speed Booster, it'll be the first time we have Speed Booster. Tonight's been a really weird setup of seeds. Which is weird because if I do SMZ3, I usually get Plasma, like, really early. You know, I would take that. We can get the item under the original Metroid. Yeah, imagine me getting Plasma in a seed tonight. Sure. Oh my god. There we go. I was gonna be Trixie and go up the other side, and then it didn't happen. Oh my god. Scour the seed looking for plasma. I feel free on that. Actually, in both seeds, it's been effectively. Well, I mean, Go mode in Super Metroid is a very low bar for entry. So I've just been in Go mode really early and then didn't bother looking for plasma. Yeah, I should check the... Yeah, I should check the Bomb Chorizo room. Yeah, I've had to finish on Wave Ice. Oh, not even. We've done Wave Ice and Spazer. Has been the theme tonight. Actually, in all three seeds, Spazer has been very early. Like, it was just the first seed of the night that it was its latest. Oh, good night, Len. Thank you for coming. So thankfully I can see what this item is and then immediately nope out of it because it's crap. Yup. Mean beams. I, however, do want to get all this health and missiles. Interesting that we've had no energy tanks yet. For completionist's purposes, I'm gonna do this. Also, because I'm really in the mood for some super missiles. T8 Boseed. Hey, we found the E. Oh my god. So I do the Alcatraz escape whether or not I need to. Because then I practice it. I could do it, and then I fell out of practice doing it, and so I just do it every time I go through that area now. You kind of get a feel. Is this even random? You get a feel for it eventually. Well, I guess we're not getting the screw attack this seed. Feels bad, man. I don't know, maybe we'll need something from the front of Gauntlet. I mean, it'll be nice to have screw attack. At this point, it's not required, so it's like half magic. Always great when you get it, but not going out of my way for it. I'll actually take these missiles, because could use some missiles. E! I mean, I'd kind of like some super missiles. We'll take these, though. So the first seed of the night, I came down here with no super missiles either. Alright, can I go swag? Thank you for coming. Oh, Air Square? No, it's all good. You've just missed some really just not very good Super Metroid ranking seeds. I'm nailing those damage boosts. No, I'm so bad at damage boosting in this game, apparently amongst other things. And then this was a super. Wow, just like the first seed. Oh, that's not a mock ball at all. There we go. So just like the first seed, I came down here with no super missiles. I got my first super missile. That mock, that's a little bit more of a bit of a trickier mock ball to pull off. But you can. You gain enough momentum going through that tunnel that you can just pop right out. I think it's mock, like... you could go either one. I don't know. Maybe that's the glory of it, is that you can interpret it as either one. Yeah, I used a missile to open that. Cool. Hey, Code and Data. Welcome, welcome. You made it in time. This is the one good seed that will run tonight in Super Metroid Randomizer. Because at least one of them tonight is going to be good. Oh, this is fine. And energy tank. That is not an energy tank. The others were not good because they were very low percentage. And it didn't end. It was one of those seeds where you're like, where the hell are my... We never got speed booster. One of them, the last one, I never got space jump. It's basically just find the suits and you're in go mode. Yeah, no, they weren't speedy ones. First one was about an hour and a half, the last one was about an hour 20. Is this even random? So, the last seed, this seed, and the one, if this doesn't take for goddamn ever, the one that we'll be running after this, were all generated within like 20 seconds of one another. So I'm wondering if they'll be vaguely similar. Also, I'm gonna get some health, because I don't feel like dying to the giant side hopper in this upcoming run. Actually, it's a good... Well, I mean, I can't Crystal Flash now. I will be capable of Crystal Flashing. Yeah, no, but Rashker's pointing out, I mean, I do have a maximum capacity of 15. Oh! This is the third seed that I've run where the wave beam is logically locked behind the wave beam. Like, it doesn't happen very often. But no, the wave beam, apart from being an excellent item, is required only to get that. It's like, if you're running, an inverted Link to the Past rando. The one check you need the... The King Soon. The only check you need the Titan's Bits for. Yeah, if you're doing like a beatable only, or not 100% item, or I forget what it is where you can have. I know definitely in beatable only. I forget other options where you can have like the shovel in the dig spot. So the seed currently is not awful. The night is still young. I do like me some beatable only logic. Oh, the Hylia Island. So I haven't run it in a while. I used to run, or I will occasionally run overworld glitches in A Link to the Past. There's a lot of really cool glitches to pull off in that game. Yeah, getting to Hylia Island, hell, you can go there, like, that could be your first item check after Link's house. It's actually a really fun glitch to do. It looks like it shouldn't work, but it does. Yeah, definitely, beatable definitely does it. I can't remember if it's 100%, not a 100% item, because obviously you can't get that item at that point. You know, I will take this. If there's a different setting, it might be just 100% map locations. Where you can also have, like, fetch quest items locking themselves. Yeah, it looks like it shouldn't work, but it does. Story of my life with most games. Well, at least with A Link to the Past, a lot of the tricks, I know why they do the things that they do. Mostly. So there are 3 frames of Kraid moving his mouth. And you have to get the super missile in on the second of those 3 frames. Oh my god. Oh my god. Currently the worst Kraid of the night. I like the last seed where this is where the gravity suit was. That's not the gravity suit. Cute. Damn it, I tried to will the gravity suit into that spot. Well, so with that one I was trying to get really up close to Kraid to see if maybe I could on the first mouth opening get the other 3 missiles in, and that didn't work. I was really pleased to land on the tummy spike. Oh my god. And then ride it to the other side. No, I'm good. Much like the last seed, it's going to be a series of checking items, seeing it's a missile, and I just leave. A hell run is not in logic. I never really skipped any items. I mean, there's other things that are in logic that I can go and get. Although if we get 2 energy tanks out of this, I might consider it. Nope. Also, today I learned you cannot hit that with the wave beam. Nah. Although I did have to consider it. Core Essence is nailing the crate skip? Actually, no, Hellrun is in logic, because we can Crystal Flash. I'll do the ice... I'll do the Ice Beam and Crumble Tower checks, but... the Bubble Mountains, no. You're fighting missiles and ignoring... yeah. And then there's the alternate meta of seeing super missiles and then deciding if you really need super missiles. Oh my god. Also today I learned it actually doesn't matter if you are... So one thing that I was never certain about with crystal flashing to in a heated room, because you need to be at 50 or less to pull it off, and I landed the power bomb at 59 health, and it still went off. Nope. Well, we don't need that. This is kind of a today I learned moment, because it just needed to be when the bomb went off. Right, yeah, it's at the time. I wasn't sure if it was the time of the bomb explosion or the time when you land the bomb. Just a thing that I've never pinned down on. I guess it kind of has to be, because I was at less than 10 when it wound up putting me into the Crystal Flash. Well, the nice thing is that now I can't go to Bubble Mountain because I don't have enough to Crystal Flash. I have done a 3 energy tank hell run in a early no boss mini boss. People testing out what you could and could not accomplish. And by that I mean like me and 2 other people. My god. So I guess we're going this way. Is this the last look? I mean... Oh, whoops. What the fuck that up? Because we can't get into the wreck ship. That's not in logic. I mean, we're borderline able to do a hell run. So I'm expecting that it's expecting me to go to Gauntlet. Well, I hope we're getting an energy tank. That is not one of those things. Make good use of these super missiles I just got. Oh, right, because they got weakened by a power line. So, areas that we have in logic. One, I'm going to save here because I don't feel like dying in this next room. From what I can tell, there's only 2 items left in logic. Yeah, I didn't orphan anything. Actually, there are 3 items left in logic. This one. So I need to kill this thing ASAP. Oh, I ran out of super missiles. That's cute. Horrifying. Oh. That is not the way I expected to die in that room. This is a logical access. I think this is a logical access that I didn't turn off for getting into the wreck ship. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, Spring Ball, I can use that as a viable method of getting into the wreck ship. In addition to other funny things that it'll do. Spring Ball is sort of like the Cane of Samaria of Super Metroid. It's not nearly as mystical, but it does do a number of things it's not intended to do. Actually, it really just does one thing it's not intended to do. But it does that thing nicely. It's really all it does. Is that is my logical means of getting into the wreck ship. Yeah, Kane is so much better. So this is not the best of plans, but it is what I'm doing. The nice thing is that if I get through here, it's gonna get us a screw attack. Yeah, that trick is, it's, well, we didn't need to do this either. I mean, if I die, sure. If I don't, hey, we get screw attack. Neat. I forget what was on the right side? Something that isn't screw attack. Oh, yeah, fuck that. We will not be getting that reserve tank. I'm like mentally running through if there's anything in Brinstar that I haven't gotten. No, it's purely convenience. It mostly is. It especially smooths out most of the later game stuff. Because you're completely invincible when you're in screw attack. And then if the enemy can be killed by it, you just kill it. It is required, like in Metroid Fusion and what, like in Fusion, you need it specifically to break through. Well, it can be required. Like in the first Seed of the Night, screw attack was logically required to get through bombable blocks, which gives you access to Brinstar. Oh, that's adorable. Hey, look. That is roughly the equivalent of Bow in Eastern Palace. Nailed it. Now the Spring Mall, you can do a. I'll see if I can accomplish it. This isn't what we need to do.
Hi. Hey, pretty girl.
Remember how I said that she was napping the whole stream? She just immediately wakes up and wants to come just sit on my lap.
Someone's a pretty cat. And it's me. I'm the pretty cat. No, you're the pretty cat today.
Oh, well. Maybe she'll come back. She's a sweetheart.
I mean, if you'd like to come back on my lap.
Oh, no, you just want to knock the mouse off. You just wanted to knock the mouse off the couch. Oh, yeah, as a reminder, I don't know if it advertises it. You can use channel points to go towards the fund of me playing Ring Fit Adventure on stream. I've also had a number of seeds where this is where the gravity suit is. This is not one of those seeds. I think I can get up here with a spring ball. No, that's too high. So the spring ball, for those that have not played Super Metroid, is not a particularly amazing item. You can jump in Morph Ball form. But there's a glitch in this where if you have the spring ball turned off, jump into Morph Ball, and as long as you, and then pause and reactivate spring ball, as long as you are not at the zenith of your jump, you can jump again in air. Which is not intended. It's not the intended method to use it. Which in Rando, oh my god, means you can skip some shit. So we got a good old-fashioned low percent Phantom. It's before you reach the top part of your jump. So like anywhere until there. So I mean, it's before you start falling, but also if you happen to land it at I think the exact pinnacle, like the topmost point of the jump, I don't think it works then either. So it's mostly while you're still on the ascent. You gotta go into the menu, turn on spring ball, and then you can jump again. So this will be a while. We had not low percent Phantom last couple of seasons. I mean, we do have crystal flashes, but this is actually really tricky. Like it's iffy doing the crystal flash in here. Just because you hit it by any of those things. It's doable, it's just not very comfortable. It's not like, say, doing it in like Dragon's Ring, where you've got a lot of leeway to pull it off. Same thing goes for Ridley. It's a lot of leeway. Yeah, I mean, you can pull it off. It's just you gotta like time it for hopefully that it's in a quick fan tune, or because there's 3 points when he's floating around the room. when he can pop out and surprise you, as ghosts are known to do. I tried. Oh shit, I don't have the screw attack now. Oh wait, no I do. Oh yeah, I don't have this one. Nailed it! I want to try to look swag and land on it, and then maybe do the mock ball after collecting the grapple beam. Although this means that shock tools are magic. Also, off camera, Bimani is, she's cleaning my right arm. Yeah! There, I did it. Also, I forget, what item was this? I think this is a super missile. I forget what this is, but I'm gonna get it again because... Sure. Oh, it was a power bomb. Eh. Better than a missile. Oh. Nailed it! Oof. Oh, you can get hit by those. Okay. I usually don't move around in the room at the start of this fight. Yeah, that's true. I mean, missiles are a little bit more valuable than power bombs once they get to a certain point. Like, I could do 2 crystal flashes, but I normally don't do any. Actually, having a screw attack is really nice for this fight. Just because you don't have to bother shooting all the little ghost goo. But we're getting all the fast fan tunes. I am okay with this. We know another one? Oh. A mid fan tune? Oh. Well, it's a slow fan tune. And another fast. I could have followed up with the super missile. Actually, bam. We'll just do that. So, as I mentioned, in the morning, tomorrow afternoon, Bimani has a vet appointment for her 2-year checkup and a rabies booster. When I first got her, I got a cat carrier She hears me talking about her.
Hey, pretty man.
So I got her. I got a cat carrier that she has since outgrown because she was still in the cat teenager phase when I got it for her. So she's too big for it. There's the cardboard, like I still have it, like a cardboard cat carrier that I got from the animal shelter where I adopted her. But I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna put her harness on her, like we're going for a walk, and she'll just ride in the car. I hope she doesn't forget how to work with the harness, because we haven't gone for a walk since, you know, it started getting cold. I mean, of course, I mean, in this case, you know, for the unloading supers to just do the... Yes, we would be able to easily counteract that. Thing is that you're still doing it for a while. Oh, yeah, right, we don't have... Right. No, I mean, she's... Oh, here's the other thing. Oh my god, yeah, well, actually, here's the downside of the PS3 controller. Oh, we're on the descent. Yeah. Morning, Xerox. Whoops. So doing the spring ball double jump is a bit trickier in this, because you're in water. Also, I have to really... There we go. Really crane my hand to get on the start button. So this can end really not well. This section is no bueno. In any stretch of the imagination. Nope. Yep. It's so awful. There was... Yeah, no getting out. Yeah, I died. On the plus side, I have a cat on my lap, so... It makes everything better.
Hey there, pretty man.
Nope, okay, suddenly lost interest. And she's changing the picture. Rude. There we go. He just goes over, whack. Computer mouse. Yeah, a distributed denial of service from the cat. Boing. So this will go much better this time. Because a cat, yeah, cat denial of service. So my hope is that this item is worthless, because then I don't have to go backwards through this. I mean, she's distributed in the sense that she was a stray running around the city, running around the streets of Denver. Somebody captured her and brought her to an animal shelter. She was distributed to a... Yeah. Please be crap. Please be crap. Alright. I'm okay with that. Good, now I don't have to run all the way back through the spiky room of death. Considering what just happened, Xerox, it seems like you're also relieved that I don't have to go back through that fucking room. room is awful. Ooh, and I get to just screw attack everything up here. Whee! There are loud bangs outside. Why are there loud bangs outside at 1:30 in the morning? Yeah, well, as far as affordability, like, she doesn't take up that much money. Like, her dry food lasts about a month and a half, and it costs, like, I get her I get her very fancy food. I get, like, organic, human-grade food for her, and it's, like, $20 for a bag that lasts most of a while. For which ledge? The spiky room of death ledge, or for which area? The water. So you would normally you see that, but so you get it with this item. So the idea is that you go into that room after killing Phantoon because the door is finally open, but you can't get through it because of the water. And then you get the gravity suit, and that lets you jump uninhibited from that water. So I'm going to try to do something funky here. Oop, there. Well, I guess that ruins that. Normally, if you have high jump boots, you can pull off the wall jump. So high jump boots or the spring ball, or space jump. So high jump boots, spring ball, or space jump would also let you do that. So this is obviously going to be a crap item because it's taking so much effort. Probably the least crap thing that I might have not taken. Also, I guess we're going to Meridian next. The other goal is to not die. We'll be fine. Also, B-Money is highly considering jumping behind the... So, it always concerns me, like, if I don't know where she is, because she's usually, like, with me. Like, she just wants to be wherever the hell I'm at. So, not too long ago, she took a nap behind the TV, and I didn't know where she was. There's not very many places that she could go and get very lost. But I was very concerned for a while, because she wasn't in any of her normal sleeping areas. She's eyeing that same place right now. So I'm making a mental note that if I can't find her, she's probably asleep there. Sorry, I missed the part where I'm like, oh yeah, she's about to go to that place that I'm talking about right now. We'll not be getting that. I mean, actually, that and the... cute. So that actually does put Hellrun into logic. Although it seems significantly more likely. I don't think I got this on the second go around. No, I didn't. It seems significantly more likely to me that we're beginning. The hell was I saying? Significantly. Good work, Han. Remember yesterday when I said that I didn't want the candles up by the TV for very long because she'd probably knock them over? She just knocked one over. Anyway, it seems much more likely to me that we're going to be getting more energy tanks of some sort. You know, I'm going to go this way so I don't die. More energy tanks out of Meridia. Also, I don't think I've seen the Limes laughing one before. That's very cute.
Hey!
None of that. Like if you were in a morph ball tunnel and you crystal flash? Yeah, actually, fun fact. Before, so the spore spawn skip, the one where I run, jump, and shoot a super missile at a certain point. Before that was discovered, you could crystal flash in that space, and then Samus actually goes into a crouching position in the 1 block high area, and that would like you can't move anywhere, but Samus is now in a crouching position. And that's how, before the current Spore Spawn skip was discovered, that's how you would go in and get that super missile tank. Yeah, you kind of, it's similar. I think I know the trick you're talking about in Super Mario. The first Super Mario. It doesn't push you along like it does in Super Mario though. But you can't move anywhere, but you are in a crouching position. So there's not like that's really the only practical location because it puts you in a position where you can then just shoot it with a super missile. So the first super missile sequence break is the Mach Ball Bridge. So like right when you enter into Brinstar, it's the crumble bridge that I usually do when I first enter Brinstar. Well, we're not getting that. No, we're good. Yeah, it's pretty impractical to crystal flash in a morph ball tunnel, but that is a viable sequence break. Like if you can't do the other spore spawn skip, that is a viable method of doing it. Good night, Minnie Lily. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the raid. I don't need that super missile tank that badly. Actually, we don't currently have the. Here, we'll get that because as of current, do not have the charge beam. Really? I guess I've just not really done this without the high jump boots before. Time to get killed by Mama Turtle. Turtle, turtle, turtle. I actually legit thought I was gonna get killed by Mama Turtle there. So it is perfectly viable. Yeah, that was a shit ton of damage. It is perfectly viable for me to use the... Oops. Grapple beam, as you are intended to do, to ride up the little balloon guy. I'm not we're gonna do this again. Whee! Fuck! Alright, we'll try that again. Although, actually... without gravity suit, this is, water physics and the grapple beam are weird. Or water physics when you don't have the gravity suit. Hey!
What are you doing?
Boggers. And VARIA suit. No.
Hi.
Okay. Although, my ability to accomplish simple Super Metroid tricks feels a lot better in this seed than it was in the last two. Hey, look, that thing that I was saying was in the other room. Go mode. Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. We do need Ice Beam. Okay, so we're not going. Yeah, because any means of clipping into Batoon, I am not entirely... And again, I needed to... There. I'm not entirely keen on doing any of the other Batoon entrance skips, except for the Ice Clip. Pretty much the only one I know. Shock Tool is in logic. Oh boy. No, that was a power bomb. Lock behind speed booster. So we do have a oddly low amount of health. It's very weird. I'd say that I'd be real sad that we're gonna have to double dip Meridia, because I don't know any of the other clips to get into the Dragon area. Dragon Batoon area. But it does look like we're supposed to double dip it, because I am not gonna... Hey, look at energy tank. Wow. Because I mean, I guess I could have done a hell run through Norfair, but it looks more likely. I mean, it's... For the most part, I mean, it's, again, it's just... They're a less convenient energy tank. This is a real interesting gravity jump. because your timing is dependent on where the sand is grabbing you. There's also this method. So that high jump, this is actually really dumb. Actually, we're gonna do a spring ball double jump into gravity jump. Actually, it seems more viable that I... So yeah, this feels actually really uncomfortable on the PS3 controller. I'm very sad. So because of the way the quicksand works, I can get that, a very extended jump. But I would need to go right into Morph Ball. There we go. Whee! Yeah, so my gripe about the PS4 controller with the share and options button make it very easy to to claw over. If you want to, in my case, press the so thumb on the buttons, and index finger on the start button. In this case, the start button is much lower, so you gotta crane your hand a whole lot more to hit the start button with your index finger than it would be to hit the options button on the PS4 controller. Well, if it was with the SNES controller, it's actually, the way that the controller is shaped, it's actually a bit more comfortable. Because it's the... Yeah, it's... I prefer the PS4 controller for it. It's certainly doable with the PS3. It just doesn't feel as nice. Oof! But I will take that, because we don't have the charge beam, and I'm not convinced we'll get it. Oh, the shock tool weight, right. Well, I mean, yeah, it wouldn't. I'm more just further justifying why the claw position on the PS3 controller is not as good as it is on the PS4. So we're gonna go into Norfair with not very many energy tanks. So yeah, we need either Speed Booster some point tonight. Oh, that was so cool. Speed Booster or Ice Beam. It seems more likely to me that it'll be Ice Beam, because we're not allowed to get Speed Booster at all tonight. This is fun. The micro USB, yeah. It's still here, I mean, yeah, it's... If I need to set down the controller, so... And, I mean, go figure, I'm just running this wirelessly, because it decided that it wants to work fine. Actually, USB might work better with the PS3, I don't know. But either way, yeah, so if I do have this wire connected in, the mini USB is a lot more stable than the micro USB. By a long shot. And so, like, if the PS4 controller, like, if the micro USB plug gets nudged at all, it disconnects for just a moment and it screws up the sound. Because Linux decides, like, oh, you want to set that as your sound input. Oh, hey, go. Hey, we finally got the fucking Speed Booster. Holy shit. poetic justice that it's our go mode item. You know what? Screw it. We're going this way. Oops. No. At this point, I'm really just looking for where there's more energy tanks. I mean, I'm certainly capable of doing it with this amount. It's just gonna suck. Oh yeah, if this USB-C, it'd probably be really nice, because that's very stable. Micro USB, I don't know what the deal is. I mean, it's all well and good, but the actual, like, clip for it like to disengage. And just the way the PS4 controller is angled, the, like... Oh yeah, I don't have high jump boots. Oh, this is gonna be a thing. Yeah, I didn't take that into account. Yeah, no, this isn't logic. Actually, I think I've removed... No, I removed the high jump list because it's... Although it looks really neat, it's very satisfying. It's not very fun. And especially not doing it with this many energy tanks, or lack thereof. So let's go find a thing that'll let me get up there. It's been a long time since I've done it. It's kind of like continuous wall jump. I had so many seeds. Mostly it was. No, it wasn't a link. It wasn't SMC3s. I think it was just straight up Metroid ones. I was required to do it so much that I've just like done with it, and so I haven't done it in forever. And by that I mean like a year and a half. It's basically forever in internet time. Kind of like my aversion to doing this. Oh wait, no, I have. I can do this. So in this case, I haven't practiced the high jump list one in a while. Oh, you dick. No, I'm on the descent. Oh, I had that. Okay. I like that way a lot better. Oh, hey, it's go mode again. What a dumb seed. Like every seed tonight. It's just like the first seed where it was space jump was right the space right before Dragon. And then the high jump boots were right after Dragon. Alright, so now we're in like Omega Go mode. I'm in Go mode for the next 4 seeds. Wow. Let's go down here again. I know, I said this would be a good one. And then it lied to me. I loaded up the seed, it's like, hey, gonna be a good seed. And I made the mistake of trusting it. Trust and communication are a vital component of any relationship. I think we're breaking up with this scene afterwards. Well, here's the thing. The space jump was right next to the high jump boots. So, I mean, I was cool with the high jump boots. I'm like, you know what, while we're here, I'm going to look at these other things. Oh, there's also space jump. Cool. Oh, it feels so weird doing short charges after having every seed tonight not give me the speed booster. Oh, couldn't it? Oh yeah, it appears black because it's the same green that I have chroma keyed. So it's green on my window. I don't think I got to do this last... No, I had space jump really early the first seed. Last seed, I never got it at all. Yeah, the worst room in the game, I really only have problems with it if I go in there with, like, no decent weapons. And that's only because of the space pirates. Not really for the reasons that it's listed as... I'm gonna save, actually. I don't see myself having a problem against Ridley with the amount of items that I have. But my hubris has been my downfall before. No, it's a good green. I mean, it looks fine for me. I don't know what everyone else's problem is. Maybe like last seed, this will be an energy tank. Space jump is you get it right after beating Dragon. So the room after Dragon opens up, and that's the space jump, which is also why you need it to get out of the Dragon room. Oh, yeah, Speed Booster was in the Cathedral item. So yeah, we also have Speed Booster. So I just have to lose no health, because we're or gain any health, because we're at the exact amount we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now 7, 8, 9, 10. Ruined. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope. 10. Grab me, Dragon Daddy. The third time tonight. Thank you.
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Rocco, is that you?
And Plasma Beam. Is this even rando? You know, at this point, I don't care. Oh, it's real nice having Space Jump. And also Speed Booster. So at one point, I did the thing where you, like, clip through that. I don't see myself doing it ever again, so I'm not gonna try. You can do a short charge, and then mock ball, and bust through, doing the speed run. Tricks that I haven't done in ages. You can mock ball through that in speed booster form, and break through both of those blocks. It saves a lot of time. It saves like 10 seconds. I'm estimating a number. Oh, other M has been canon in every run. We haven't saved the we haven't saved the animals because I forgot that I have it set that the escape is randomized, and if you go to the animals room, it sends you to a different area again. So this seed we will be, quote, saving, unquote, the animals again, but that's only because it'll send me to another random-ass place to run away from. Just in case it's Ice Beam. Nope. Is this even real? Oh my god. You know? Sure. Yeah, the escape is right. So you get out of the Torian area. So, like, at the space where, like, you'd leave Torian, you know, I'm gonna check this. It's gonna be an energy tank, and I won't bother picking it up. Sure. Why not? We still don't have Charge Beam, so... so when you leave out of Torian and you go into Criteria, that transition, instead of dumping you into Criteria, where you would do, like, the climb through the escape tunnel from the original Metroid, it randomizes what... I think it dumps you out in maps? Yeah, well, somebody said that... Oh, we could finally... The first... Oh my god. First time tonight. Take this route. We haven't had the speed booster in any seed yet. Oof. Almost. It's been so long since I've had speed booster at any time. Forgot how it works.
Coming up?
Hey, none of that. Little man.
She wants to bite on the cord that goes for the keyboard.
That's not your toy.
You weird cat.
She's a weird cat.
What's that look?
Are you pre-exacting revenge on me for bringing you to the vet tomorrow? It's like we were here not so long ago. Yeah, well, we also haven't gotten the... We also haven't gotten the plasma beam. I think this was a... Nailed it. Yeah, we don't even have charge beam, come to think of it. Nailed it again. And... No, I'm good. What would have been even funnier is if I horizontal shine sparked at that, because I'm really bad at horizontal shine sparking. And that would have been great.
Nailed it.
Hey there. Okay, bye. Well, the one time he doesn't show up in the rightmost hole.
Very rude.
What a wood bot wood.
So very rude.
Oh no, I did that way too early. Oh. Rip. That's another trick I should practice. I think I did it like once. It's not with consistency. Where you wall jump really fast through that room and then horizontal shine spark like this. It's delightful. Also, I have like no super missiles. No, I'm good. Oh, wait a minute. I do have the grapple beam. That was a really clean Botwin fight, actually. I'm okay with that. I don't even have enough super missiles to clear out the, these things. So we have to do the old-fashioned, you use 3 missiles, probably, maybe. Fuck it. You use 7 missiles. And it gets rid of them. Just making sure I did, in fact, get rid of it. Oh no. At first I thought you were mimicking my way that I said the Botwin thing. It's all good. Yeah, we won't be doing a 4th seed tonight because this is gonna take me about as much time as the. Oh, I thought that was gonna. I guess they lowered the health threshold to melt Botwoon. I mean Dragon. Oh, I mean we're gonna be. Ooh, we get to do the fun escape. Or the fun route of leaving Meridia. The route that I so rarely get to go. The route that I'm pretty sure was a required progression point in Super Metroid Rotation. Yeah. So here we go. Into Torian with no charge beam. I'm sure this won't come to bite me in the end. Wait. Yeah, I don't know what it's officially called, but we're going that way. Don't jump, don't jump. Shine spark that will wreck you. I honestly don't. I don't think you can go back. This is a thing that I've never needed to do. Wait a minute, I have this. Oh, you can. It's all of never that you have to go back this way. Because, I mean, you really don't. It's just slightly more convenient. B-Money is very fascinated with Samus in either somersault form or morph ball form. Oof. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I knew it was gonna kill me, but you just drift slowly as your health is constantly plummeting. It was good times. I don't think anyone clipped that. So the moment is lost forever. Or maybe they did. I don't know. It seems like the kind of thing that would get clipped. Because it was very funny. Also, I think this is the lowest amount of energy that I've had going into Torian since running No Major Glitches speedrun. Did you get 5? I forget how many energy tanks you actually... Oh, nail it. Oh, horizontal shrine sparks. Will I ever be good at doing them? Maybe. We'll use it on this guy. Nailed it! Yeah! I got one eventually. It would have been even better if I had this door open and I could just speed Bach ball into it. So anyway, here we go to Dorian. Yeah, well, the vertical shine spark or diagonal shine spark is real easy to... Oh, right, we have no... Well, better collect all the Metroids. I said better collect all the... Thank you. Can you get your ass over here? Where the hell are you going? Okay. Well, the Metroid ran away. I'm sure this is fine. It scared off the... Thank you. Hey, look, it's like baby Skip. I guess you're going to the point where it's valued, or the value in having a lot of power bombs. Really? It's like Baby Skip in that I'm jumping around the Metroids and they can't grab me. It's unlike Baby Skip because I'm doing it. It's the vital difference. One I am capable of doing. Another one I am not. Of course, the advantage to this is now, Baby Skip, this is gonna take very little time, because I have, like, no energy left. Well, it just went right for me. That was the best possible outcome. It's my new version of Baby Skip, the one where you don't bother trying. So 3 seeds in a row, where I never get the plasma beam. You know, I kind of prefer that definite Baby Skip that I did, because it was funnier. I don't think we actually have enough. So I'm gonna go back to recharge. Yeah. Yeah, against my better judgment, I should heal. Oh, I am real glad I picked up as many super missile tanks as I did. That was a good investment. And then it'll be smooth sailing. I want to say the Zeptite room, if I had just blown up the first one and then left and come back, they'd all be gone. For some reason, I'm thinking that. But I might just be thinking about the lava acid doesn't refill. Oh my god, I can't even make these into platforms. This is going to be a new exciting adventure. Oh, then I'm also thinking about how if you Zeptite skip through the first one, you're just good for the rest. I really should learn how to Zeptite skip just because I can now make a full range of motions. Yes, there are. So the maximum amount of super missiles you get in the original game is 50. You get 50 super missiles and 50 power bombs. But it takes 60 super missiles to kill Mother Brain. So they up the amount of super missiles so that you could, in cases like this, kill Mother Brain with, you know, not every missile. And even if you got... So, you have... Nice. You have plenty of missiles. Super missiles, rather, to handle Mother Brain. I'm sad that Baby Metroid's gonna give us health, because we're at the exact amount of health that we need. My first time that I played SMZ3, I didn't realize that they changed those values. So I got 50 super missiles, and I'm like, wow, so that's every super missile in the game. And then I kept getting more super missiles, and I was very confused. Yeah, numbers seem to really weird out Buttspot. I don't know what the deal is with that. Like, that just removed 00/80/5. Right, I think I don't remember what setting I have it on. Again, the ones that I just use, like, expert whatever settings, but then I removed, like, continuous wall jump. And I'm pretty sure high jumpless lower Norfair. And a couple other, like, ice clip into Shock Tool's room. Which is a thing that I've tried to do and just no. Like, just seeing it, it looks really just, no. I'm good. So at this point is when I would ask if we're going to save the animals or kill the animals. But the animals are doomed to die. But I will still go into the animal room just to see where the hell it dumps me out. Well, if you get another 8 in there, like if you replace one of the zeros with an 8, you can rearrange them on a calculator, turn it upside down, and it spells boobs. Oh, you know what? Whether or not typing that triggers Buttspot into action. Oh, that's a real long timer. Oh, this is gonna... They're gonna dump me out in the Meridian map room. I don't like where this thread is going. So the timer is extended because this door will send me to another place. Oh, this isn't bad at all. What's funny is that this is where the animal room dumped us out in the last seed. So I was running from that point with like a minute and some change on the timer. Hi, Good Night Ferris. Thank you for coming. Yeah, this is gonna be the last seed of the night, just because this is normally when I finish anyway, and the seed was not better. We had no sub 1 hour seeds, which makes me sad. But we are still going to go back and attempt to save the animals, and then it'll dump me out to Meridian, and I am boned. Yeah, it'll probably be Green Star. Or maybe just the Criteria map room. Who knows? I certainly don't. Oh, you ruined my mock ball. It's time to see where this thing dumps me. Maybe it'll be the animals, and we'll save them anyway. Oh, cool. All right, Wait a minute. We'll go this way. Yeah, well, I mean, I could have gone this way too, actually. No, I would have been fucked. Nailed it. We get to take this direction again. Hooray! Oh, yeah, I would have. Would have also needed that. It's a good thing the Hyper Beam is also a super missile, apparently. Yeah, I wonder if we go back to the animal room, if it'll be the animals again, or it'll be the animals this time, or if it'll send me back to Meridian. I don't need to test this. And yeah. Where did I put the mouse things? So this seed ran longer than the first one. I think as in this case, I had to basically double dip Meridia, because we needed to go to Meridia, get the VARIA suit to go into... Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I mean, I could have grabbed the reserve tanks, which would have effectively put Hellruns into logic, but hell, I had like 3 energy tanks until we had already finished the game, basically. Yeah, that seed was a very interesting low health seed. Yeah, it wasn't until very late that we were even within reasonable logic for a Hell run. Yeah, Other M unfortunately is very canon. I have my copy of Other M in the other room. I mean, the head pat's kind of a GG. And thank you for the GG's Xerox, Copycat, Rashkavar, code and date as well. So, yet again, we get to find out where the hell the plasma beam was. We did find bombs. Or charge beam. We never found charge beam either. What the hell? really enjoy Fusion, though. Fusion is a very good game. These are generally just bad times. No, our time really didn't stick in one place. It's weird. Oh, Ice Beam with Screw Attack. We weren't getting that. Oh, the Mickey Mouse room. I wasn't going to get that either. Or the... Yeah. So apparently everything was just in Norfair places that I wasn't going to go to. Huh. See, Ice was at... I mean, I could have green gate glitched to it. But no, there's really no chance of me going and getting... Dear Force? Going and getting that Ice Beam. Or Plasma. Wait, no, I forget, was Plasma at the Crocomire? Because, yeah, Crocomire locking Plasma. So rude. Now, I forget, if Charge was... Well, either way, I was either Charge or Plasma was locked behind Crocomire. Well, yeah, that's why we didn't kill Crocomire, you know, until we blew up the planet. Crocomire died along with the animals and Spore Spawn. Yeah. Anyway. So yeah, we won't be doing a 4th seed because those 3 were bad. Well, I mean, they weren't really bad. They were just no Plasma or Speed Booster until it was our Go mode. Actually, even then, Speed Booster wasn't the Go mode. I wasn't in Go mode until I got Space Jump. Yeah, when Crocomire's a skeleton, he's still active. That's devilry. That's a sign of the devil. Anyway, that is all for tonight. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. We're going to toss a host over to Codeman, who better not be done. Well, it's showing me an ad, so we're going to put that off to the side because ads offend me. 4th could be a great one, but we're not going to run it. I know, Hybrid Beam was our last location item. Every seed, god damn it. Anyway. It could be the butt one. No, so anyway, I work the next 2 days. So I'll be back on Friday. For those of you that missed it, I bought a giant cock. Let me go get that. We'll show it off again. It's still airing out a little bit, but I bought a giant rooster head. Not that kind of cock. Here, let's try this. Oh yeah, that does obscure vision. I have no idea how ridiculous that looks. You'll have to tell me. So I bought this, and then early in February, I also got the horsehead rendition of this, which is very popular on the internet. So this on Friday will be a viable hat option. I will also make it so that you can do hats with channel points. And then in a couple of weeks, we'll also have a horse head. So I can only hope it looks ridiculous. I can kind of see. Yeah. Anyway. Oh good, Codeman is not actually done. He's doing a crisscross shop sanity. Yes. Oh my god, we're gonna have so many clips of it. I'm cool with this. I'll get to see it later. You can put it in the clips channel on the Discord. ! Discord. We're going to toss the host over to Codeman. I can't spell. Codeman813. Here we go. But anyway, yeah, so, it needs to air out a little bit more. It still smells very much like latex. Actually, this came in a very nice carrying case. Like, it's obvious that they know that this is meant to be very silly. But, it's a nice quality, considering it's really just a novelty joke. But it's nice. But anyway, thank you for coming in and hanging out. Hopefully this goes on Friday, where I will play randos of some sort. I don't know if it'll be Axiom Verge, La Mulana, Link to the Past, SMZ3. I'll see what I'm in the mood for on Friday, but it'll be a rando of some sort. Now that I've mentioned La Mulana, we haven't run La Mulana in a while, and I haven't had one where I've been able to finish it in a while. We'll see. Or it could be Axiom Verge, because I really like the new in-game randomizer. It might be that. Either way. But anyway, hopefully see you guys on Friday. Until then.